right. Well, hello and welcome to my run of Ace Combat 3. This is a plain game where you play as a pilot. Please enjoy. Let's just make a name here. Easy. No, I don't want to adjust settings. No, I don't want to change the name. Alright, timer, start the timer on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm on disc 2. Don't worry about it. Time loss, it doesn't matter. Switch discs, disc 1. This will switch to disc 1, yes. Wow, the emulator remembers which one. The PSP emulator remembers which one you're on. That's crazy. I didn't even... Alright, so I'm gonna watch all the cutscenes. So please enjoy.
先にニューコムが発表したサンドバリー砂漠で行われるバイオプラントでの公開実験への牽制が目的とみられており、この行動に対しユーピオのクラークソン代表が今日正式にゼネラルリソースへの移管。
Power for Life, Newcom.
皆様の生活を支えるゼネラルグループ、時代の流れを皆様と共に歩みたいゼネラルグループ、未来の環境を皆様と考え作り出すゼネラルグループ。今日も誰かと、明日はきっとあなたと。
この美しい戦闘機で無限の大空へ自由に飛び続ける姿をご覧ください。誰もが憧れる世界の治安を守るユーピオのエースパイロット。しかしこのパイロットが背負った運命を知るとき、私たちは言葉を失うでしょう。パイロットの名は広瀬玲奈。彼女は生まれた時からシルバーストーン病に侵され、日の光の下では生きられないのです。しかし今の彼女には翼があります。ゼネラルリソースの開発した最新の技術によって、
新しい時代の新しい科学、特にエレクトロスフィアによる世界で目覚ましい成果を上げたゼネラルリソースの研究者グループがニューコムの母体となったのはよく知られていることです。そして彼らが宇宙開発への着手を発表した2032年から事実上ゼネラルリソースの緊張状態が続いているのです。すでにエレクトロニクス、バイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジー、あらゆる科学分野でもニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースのそれを超えているとも噂され、長年にわたってその経済力で巨大な権力を誇示してきたゼネラルの時代が。
ええ、はい。お休みの日ですか？公園で散歩はできないんで、本を読んだり映画を見たり普通ですよ。全然。今こうしてパイロットになっていることがもう夢みたいな話ですから。ただ最近思うのは、体なんて人間にとって心の入れ物でしかないのなら、私には意味のないものだなって いつも心で飛んでるんです。体には翼がないけど、心の翼が私に空をくれたから。このまま心ごと翼になってしまいたいって。
あ、いないのか。じゃあいいけど、あれだ。お前がどういうつもりか知らないけど、ユーピオで飛行機乗りでいたいんならパーク司令には逆らうなって。ま、クラークソン派の連中の言ってる平和的な解決ってやり方でこの世界が守れるんなら、最初からゼネラルにユーピオなんていらないんだし、どっちにしてもただの飛行機乗りには関係ないことだな。じゃあ次の任務で。あ、今度はもうちょっと俺のサポートにも対応してくれよな。レナやフィーのマニューバーのコピーばっかはやめとけ。俺の後ろはお前しかいないんだから。
業務連絡を口頭で伝えます。正式な書面は追って伝送されます。ユーピオ所属の搭乗員は本日付で無期限の待機命令。まあ簡単に言えばかなり雲行きが怪しくなってきたってこと。じゃあ。
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
ただいま入りましたニュースをお伝えします。フェイスパーク地方においてかねてから緊張状態が続いていたゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入した模様です。ニューコムからの公式発表によりますと、この攻撃はあくまでもゼネラルリソース側が行った違反行為への報復であるとのことです。この事態を受け、ユーピオのクラークソン代表は先ほど緊急会見を開き、治安維持部隊の現地への緊急派遣を発表。
Okay, we are those peacekeepers, right? We're like the UN, basically. I'll watch the briefing too.
本日午前7時50分頃、ニューコムがゼネラルリソース側に対して大規模な軍事行動を開始した。我々ユーピオは両者の関係がこれ以上悪化することを避けるため、この行動を阻止すればならない。なお、ニューコム側が警告を無視した場合は実力行使もやむを得ない。諸君の働きに期待する。以上。
Okay, we're gonna pick the MiG Fulcrum. Yep, good loadout. And we're already in the game. Alright, so... Yeah, this is a plane game. You fly a plane, and you blow things up. Simple as. The controls on the PSP... This is a PS1 game, so losing L2 and R2 is a little awkward, so I may crash. Just saying. I did do some practice. But I'm just saying I may crash. So yeah, we've been sent to keep the peace in this area. So that's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna blow up all the offending planes. Do a barrel roll, you say? Easy money. So yeah, your objectives are marked in red as targets. At this angle. I basically just want to blow up all my targets and finish it off. Unfortunately, I'm flying into the sun, so I have to listen. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so I got a little bit slow there because I was flying into the sun. Couldn't see my target until I was already past it. Your missile lock range is roughly 2,000 units. So you wanna get within missile lock range and just, you know, shoot your missiles. Now I am playing on easy mode. I believe I selected easy mode. I sure hope I did. It only takes one... Oh, yeah, it only takes one missile to kill a plane on easy mode, as opposed to 2 for normal mode, and I think 3 for hard.
ついに始まったわね。ニューコムの出方次第では、もうクラークソン代表の力ではどうしようもないことになるでしょう。ここで私たちユーピオの進化が問われるのは必死ね。そうそう、君前と違った動きしてたじゃない？いい感じだったよ。 どうも。これはあなたに出す最初のメールになります。この戦いが続くのなら、きっとこれからはあなたと一緒に飛ぶことが増えるのかもしれない。今日のような飛び方なら、見える敵をあなたが思うように叩けばいいと思う。それではまた。
Okay, so I will be saving at some points whenever the story splits off, because this is a multiple endings game, so whenever you get onto a different route, I'll save the game.
混乱の火種となることを危惧する声も多いようですが。
はい。ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。ゼネラルリソースによる有事や統一以降はですよ。経済の力が政治や司法を駆逐したこの時代で、彼の行動は私にとっては時代錯誤としか言いようがない。
それではニューコムとゼネラルリソースの戦闘はこれからも避けられないと。
ええ、ただ私が言いたいのは。
あ、すいません、ここで CM です。
あ、いた。伝えておくことがあります。本日付でユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一任されました。これからはユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフのメンバーとして常にレナと共同で行動することになります。まあ彼女のようなユーピオのスターと一緒なら中継も多くなるし、下手な失敗はできないってこと。
Okay. Bravado.
本日未明、我が軍の偵察部隊によってワイアポロ山脈のニューコム軍基地よりゼネラルリソースのエアウェイに対して電波妨害行為が行われている。
You might recognize Weapolo Mountains from other Ace Combat games. Okay, MiG and the good loadout. I don't have a lot of time to talk here since the missions are fairly short and there's a lot of cutscenes. But, yeah. So yeah, most missions will involve just blowing up targets. I think all missions in this game pretty much just involve blowing up targets. But, you know, works for me. I got no problem with that. So I do still have access to my yaw control, but it's just a little not great. Oh wow, that missed. So quick overview, if you're not familiar with flight terminology. My up-down motion is called pitching. My side-to-side motion is called yawing. And whenever I, you know, kind of roll to the side, it's called, you guessed it, roll. So you can see on the radar in the upper left roughly the position of units. When you get closer, if it's a moving unit like a fighter jet, you can see the direction that it's moving in by the direction that the arrow is pointing, but only when it gets close. I do still have access to my yaw control, but I have to have it on the little stick on the PSP, so it's like really bad. So I will probably not be yawing as much as I would like to during this run, and instead I will mostly be rolling over and pitching up to turn my plane. Bit awkward, and it's very imprecise because I have to like whenever I pitch, I'm gonna pitch a lot. So hopefully it'll all work out. I'm a little bit too low here to get over the rim and still shoot that base. Dude, I'll do it for $10. I'll shout out for $10. What the heck? Easy money.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yes, there is a replay
よよ、結構見せてくれるな。
after you finished every mission. Yes, I am in fact trying to be Sarf's ace. Your wingmen are completely useless in your missions, except for rare circumstance, but they're usually useless. Don't worry too much about that, it's not too much of a problem.
NUN 新国際連合所属のユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフを中心にした治安維持部隊の活躍によって沈静化に向かっている模様です。しかしゼネラルリソースとニューコムの対立自体は有事や全域への広がりを見せています。ユーピオのクラークソン代表が提唱したスナイダーズ会談の開催は両企業間での紛争を解決する糸口となるでしょう。次のニュースです。
Okay, I'll read this out. This afternoon, 2 attack fighters manufactured by General Resource Limited were delivered to the UPEO headquarters. They are seen as a response to the NUN request to increase military strength after the violent breakout at Faith Park. Criticism has been raised over such trends that UPEO building up military power is against its own original goal of peacekeeping. Its future role is now being addressed. No save. We don't need to save. Not yet.
この世界に生きる者、歴史に名を刻む働きを残すことのできるパイロットは少ない。彼らが
Actually, though, I should probably open my notes.
ただそのピークは人間としての精神的な熟練を迎えるのに比べてもあまりにも
Paper Tiger.
いつの日か誰もが肉体の限界を感じるだろう。それは悪いことではない。ただその限界を超える精神力を持つ者はそれを口にする必要がないだけなんだ。
しかし 彼は肉体的にも精神的にもピークを迎えたまま世に名を残そうとしている。彼の名はアビサル・ディジョン。ゼネラルリソースのエースの名を欲しいままに大空を舞う。
Yeah, I should mention this game is originally in Japanese, and this is a fan translation of it. Very good fan translation done by, I believe it's Project Nemo. I definitely recommend it. It's very, very well done translation. Okay. Get the MiG with the Vulcan. Oh, actually, I think I might have been able to get a different plane here, but anyway. So basically all you're doing for this mission is following after Dizzian for the first part, and then you shoot a few targets. But this introduces you to shooting stuff with the gun, which is much harder than shooting stuff with missiles. So I'm generally going to try and avoid shooting stuff with my gun, because it's not really that good. But yes, my armament is missiles, which you can see in the bottom right how many missiles I have access to. The little things on the top, like if I shoot a missile, you can see one of them goes dark. So that shows me how many missiles I have available, plus my entire stock of missiles. You have way, way more missiles than you would realistically have in real life, but this is a game, so it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, so you got guns and you got missiles. There are no special weapons in this game like there are in other Ace Combat games. So you just gotta worry about missiles. Oh, that's right, I scammed myself. Oh yes, and before we get too far away from it, I do want to say that I was Googling the other day because I just remembered it out of nowhere, and I'm like, you know what? Is there a real disease like Silverstone disease? And first thing that comes up as suggested search when you search up Silverstone disease is Alicia Silverstone disease. So, so that's kind of funny. But don't worry, she's fine. Alright, so these are decoy targets. I want to shoot these with my gun. You can't get a lock on them with missiles. They're a bit annoying to shoot, so hopefully I can get them all in one pass here. Good. There are going to be more targets later in this mission that I'm going to have to do that with. So yeah, you can see on my HUD there's information. Engine speed on the left, altitude on the right. Mission time in bottom left, and then radar in top left. My plane's health bar is actually a percentage meter that counts up to 100% rather than starting at 100% and going down. So it says damage 0% in the bottom right. That will show you whether or not my plane is about to explode into a million pieces.
ゼネラルリソース両部内においてニューコム機による認可されていない化学物質の散布実験を確認。訓練を中止。直ちに現場に急行し、投下された落下傘コンテナを破壊せよ。たくいい加減でお出ましときた。ニューコムのトンボども。
Now keep track of these characters. Because every character that you've met so far, Dizzian, Keith, Eric, they're important characters, you know? I'm just saying. I'm almost stalling. So, aerodynamic stall happens when I have no lift underneath my wings, essentially. And that's basically going to happen when my velocity is too low for... There's basically no wind passing over my wing. So I lose all lift, and my plane will start to point nose down until I regain enough speed to stop stalling. So that's going to happen more than a few times in this. So watch for it. Sorry.
おかえり。パーク司令から聞いたわ。ゼネラルのエースと渡り合ったらしいじゃない。かなり悔しいけど、君のこと認める。フライトレポートのデータを見ました。不思議なことだけど、あなたの飛び方って最近少し私に似てる気がして。あなたはどこから来たの
？Wait. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to save. Okay, I can do it after this.
国家という枠組みは崩れ去り、歴史は新しいフェーズを迎えることになりました。そして、この巨大な海上移動都市メガフロートの姿は、今やニューコムのシンボルであり、それは彼らの新しい力を我々に見せつけているかのようです。今各地で始まった紛争を事実上仕掛けているニューコムは何を求め何を望んでいるのでしょう。我々はこの紛争がやがて歴史をどのように変えるのかまだ知らされてはいません。ただどんな結果になるにせよ一つだけ言えるのは、両企業に挟まれた形のユーピオには現状の治安維持はできても 歴史に新たな結果を残すことはできないであろうということでしょう。
聞いたが、今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかもそれが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。まったく、いくら最近出撃が増えたからってそりゃない話だろ。こんなことだからユーピョはハリコの虎だとか軍隊ごっことか言われるんだよ。この状態じゃレナのやつ当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。こんな時。
割り込んでごめん。出撃命令です。いよいよニューコムの連中本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけどユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃあ、あとは上で。
So, keeping in line with what Eric was saying, he said UPO is being called a paper tiger, and the mission is called Paper Tiger. I do need to save here. Because this is one of the split point missions where it's going to split off into two different routes that the story can go. We're going to go down both routes eventually, so I just need to make a save there so I can come back here once I've followed the other route. Yes, I do have access to the Gear Falcon, which is a slightly better plane. Okay, strategy here. As soon as the mission begins, throttle up and immediately turn right, pitch down, and look for the ships, which are going to be on my radar ahead. But as soon as they enter visual range, I want to slow to a crawl. Select the actual ship itself and not the guns. Now, because I'm pitched down, I can't really slow down a lot. So I'll actually just gain speed automatically. But I basically just want to shoot that. So by slowing down there, I get slow enough to where I'm able to shoot both ships without having to make a second pass, which is, you know, good. Because having to make a second pass, which is going to happen a lot, probably during this run, but making a second pass at something is like quite slow. So ideally I can make everything in one pass if possible. But your missiles take time to reload, so you can't always get it.
Update target.
I missed. That sucks. Okay, it only so I am playing on easy, right? Because that only took one shot, so should be playing it. Okay, shooting planes from the front is generally worse than shooting them from directly behind, and shooting planes from the side is don't do that, basically. You can do it, and I will do it, but it's real awkward and definitely not a guarantee to hit. I'm actually more used to playing on normal mode. I usually would play on normal mode, but I decided to go with easy because the boss battles are a real pain on normal and hard by comparison to easy. Okay.
ここでの停戦など老人どもが決めたまやかし。時代はすでに変化を望んだ。そう思わないか？
ディジョン。
一度しか言わない。お前がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、このままゼネラルに来い。その勇気がお前にあるのなら、私が新しい道を作る。
ゼネラルのエース、気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
So Dizian is trying to get us to turn on our allies and join General Resource. And we are actually going to go with him. Yeah, we're going to start by joining Dizian. This is the first route choice that we are making because you don't have to change discs for the general resource route, so you do it first. The less disc swaps, the better. Oh yeah, and landing is a huge pain, so you can just use autopilot to do that. The physics of this game are a lot heavier than other Ace Combat games. They're a lot heavier. You can't do a lot of like super cool maneuvers by comparison. I don't need to save. So it is a lot heavier. Like you turn slower. Planes generally have more gravity to them. You can quite easily slam into the ground if you make too steep a dive. But in general, they do, like, Ace Combat 3 does handle fairly similar to the other Ace Combat games. Since it's the first one that actually has the roll pitch control as opposed to, like, and you can flip totally upside down, unlike Ace Combat 2 and 1.
はい、お伝えします。昨日未明、ゼネラルリソースのフォートグレイス空港上空に一機の戦闘機が突然現れ、数分後、第三滑走路に緊急着陸しました。当初は所属不明とも伝えられていた同機は、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障による取り調べの結果、ユーピオ治安維持部隊所属の戦闘機と判明。この着陸の目的は、同機搭乗員のゼネラルリソースへの移籍とみられており、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障では現在も搭乗員から詳しい事情を聞いています。
さて、皆さんの中にはこのニュースを聞き、なぜこの戦闘機はフォートグレース空港上空に現れるまで一度もゼネラルリソース側の警戒システムに発見されずに飛行できたのかと疑問に思う方もおられるのではないでしょうか。
もしもこのようにして戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け、
They're talking about my transfer to General Resource that I just did, right?
はい、まさにその通りですね。そこで我々としてはゼネラルリソース本社に特別な取材許可を申請しました。その結果、今回はなんとゼネラルリソース防衛部隊隊長アビサル・ディジョン氏が先ほどビデオフォンを通じて我々の疑問に直接答えてくれました。
それでは早速その模様を VTR でご覧ください。
今回我々の警戒システムが作動しなかったのは、我々と着陸した戦闘機のパイロットとの間で事前に連絡を取った上でのあくまで計画的な着陸だったからであり、ゼネラルの防空には報道されているような問題は何も生じていませんので安心してください。今回のゴタゴタは空港に設置されたカメラの捉えた映像が一部の報道機関に流出してしまったのが発端と言えるでしょう。我々としてはこのような映像が流出していたことこそ大きな問題であると考えており、現在この原因を調査しています。
ということは、
Well, that is where it begins.
最初から計画的なものだったんですか？
The Ulysses asteroid.
ユーピオとの協力関係もあるわけですから、 この遺跡劇は極秘のうちに終わらせたかったのでしょう。
関係者からの話によると、着陸した戦闘機の搭乗員はとても優秀な人材のようですね。
しかし同じゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットであり、ディジョン氏とは長年チームを組んでいるキース・ブライアン氏の意見を聞くと、どうやら微妙なズレがあるようです。
ああ、例の戦闘機？いいか、大体がな、ユーピオの腰抜けの中でできるってだけのやつが、我らがゼネラルのメンバーとして通用するか。まあ、とりあえずお手並み拝見ってとこだな。で、お前らちゃんと取材許可取ってんのか？まず私の言葉を信じ、強引な誘いに応じてくれたことを心から感謝している。君が見せたこれまでの活躍は、堕落したユーピオの駒にしておくにはあまりに惜しい腕だ。我々は今こそ変革の時を迎えようとしている。胸に大いなる理想を秘めて戦うべき時である。世界は時に血をもって変えなくては動かないものだ。私を信じてほしい。さて、今後君は私の直属部隊に配属される。君にはイーグルプラスとセイカーファルコンを用意してある。その腕を存分に生かしてもらおう。期待している。
Does have good lore. Alright, Soldier of Fortune.
戦況が我々ゼネラルリソース優位に傾いているこの機に乗じ、ニューコムの航空基地を強襲する。停戦下での作戦行動となるため、攻撃開始後はニューコムはもとよりユーピオとも交戦状態に入ることは免れない。各員そのつもりで作戦に臨んでもらいたい。
Okay, so we want the... Definitely want the Eagle Plus. And we want short-range missiles for this mission. Hopefully we can get everything in one pass, but we'll see what happens.
Engage.
Yeah, I may have yawed a little too much there. So essentially what I'm going to do here is there's a bunch of planes lined up on a tarmac. I want to blow them all up. But it's a lot of planes, and the targeting system is not going to agree with me here. So I want to go to roughly the side where I'm lined up with all of them. And I'm going to attempt to go in one pass and blow all of them up with short-range missiles, which I have more access. I have access to more missiles at once with short-range missiles. And they regenerate faster. So the idea here is that I just go in one nice pass and blow everything up at once. Now let's just see if I can do it. And I've already failed. I missed one plane, which is a shame. I can't go too slow here. Because I'll stall, and I'm right near the ground, so I'll just die instantly if I stall. So there's only one plane left, so it's not too much of a worry. Saker Falcon? I don't know if it was ambiguous katakana because, I mean, it was in English in the original release of the game, so... I mean, they could have screwed it up, but I actually don't think that they would have. Just the name of a plane, man.
ニューコム航空基地を強襲することに成功した。
また見せてくれたな。強引に上を説得し、君を配属した私も嬉しい。しかし、まだゼネラルの中には。ユーピオから来た君を快く思っていない輩もいることは確かだ。
Hey, that dog was my best friend.
この調子であればやがて誰もが君を認めざるを得ない時が来るだろう。
If you see what I'm saying.
戦争はますます激化する。我々の出番はまたすぐやってくる。それまでは翼を休めておいてくれ。では。
Oh, there you go. It makes sense. Saker Falcon.
我々にとって科学の力は大いなる繁栄をもたらし、多くの恩恵を与えてくれる。しかし同時に科学の暴走は地球環境の破壊や災害を引き起こし、人類全体を滅ぼすほどの力を秘めている。今回のレポートでもご覧いただいたように、ニューコムが掲げている科学者の夢は、ナノテクノロジーや宇宙開発、マイクロ波発電などという具体的な脅威となって人類全体を巻き込もうとしている。
私たちグローバル A は何も新しい技術の全てを否定しているわけではありません。その証拠に私は車にも乗るし、スフィアのアカウントも取得しています。しかしニューコムの科学者たちは自分たちの夢を実現するためには手段を選ばない。ニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースで異端児集団と言われていたことからも分かるように、十分な実験期間も取らずに大規模な範囲で新しい技術を実用化しようとしている。その危険性に対して情報公開を求めて活動しているのです。そうです。私たちは何にでも反対することを生きがいにするような団体ではありません。それだけは分かってほしいと思っています。
よう、新入り。確かにお前の腕はゼネラルでも中の下ぐらいであることは認めてやる。だがな、リジョンにちょっとばかし気に入られているからってでかい顔はするな。レベルは全く違う。俺にはまだ奴がどういうつもりでお前を直属の部下にしたのか理解できんのだ。お前が来る前でも俺と奴で十分だったんだ。まあそれは俺の気分だからお前が気にすることではないがな。お前がヘマをすればリジョンが責任をかぶるってことを忘れるなよ。じゃあ。
もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。奴のことは気にしなくていい。奴と私はこれまでずっと2人でチームを組んできた間柄だ。まあいい腕を持っているし、ゼネラルでは屈指の実践経験者ではある。ただその分思い込みの激しいやつで、今回の君をこちらに入れた件ではちょっとあった。気分屋のところもあるが、戦場では奴ほどの度胸があるパイロットはいない。奴と飛ぶのは君にとっていい経験になるだろう。それではまた上空で会うのを楽しみにしている。
No, Keith is great. Keith's great. It's just he needs to warm up to you.
海上都市の体裁をとってはいるが、実質上はニューコム艦隊の作戦基地となっている。この基地が我々の脅威となる前に先制攻撃をかける。直ちに出撃し、メガフローと制御中枢施設を破壊せよ。
Okay, Eagle plus regular missiles. Yeah, he just needs to warm up to you, and then he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Engage.
On the other hand, Dizzian, well, you'll find out about Dizzian. Yeah, so I set my estimate at 7 hours. I actually don't know how long it's going to take to beat this game. It may take 7 hours. I'm not sure how long all the cutscenes are put together. I gotta be honest, I didn't test it. I'm not proud of this fact, but it's just the way things are. I'm sorry. So we'll see how long it takes us to get through. I have a feeling it should be shorter, but then again, I couldn't say. So I want to take care of those 2 flying units first, because they are a pain to get rid of if you let them fly off. And then I take care of the ground units because they are in a set place, and I don't need to worry about chasing after them. We should be fine. We should be fine. We're probably going to come in like quite far underestimate. As long as I don't die a million times in tunnel vision. Just don't worry about that, alright? Alright, he just says he blew everything up.
作戦はクリアした。どうやらキースとの連携もうまくできたようだ。奴も君の実力を評価していた。この調子でこれからも頼む。我々の戦いはまだ始まったばかりだ。メガフロートの一件でニューコム側もかなりの軍事力を持っていることが君にも分かっただろう。では。
なんだ、まだ戻ってないのか。お前は戦いの基本がスピードにあることぐらいは知っているらしいな。どうやら俺は誤解していたようだ。俺は実力のあるやつを素直に認めるだけの度量はあるつもりでいる。今後もお前の実力を俺たちに見せてくれ。じゃあな、また連絡する。
He's alright. Keith's not too bad. He's just got all defensive, you know?
ニューコムが元はゼネラルで異端の烙印を押された一部の科学者たちによって発展したことはよく知られています。しかしそのニューコムを古巣のゼネラルと肩を並べるほど巨大な組織にさせた優秀な科学者たちがなぜゼネラルでは異端とされていたのか。それについては今までも様々な説が入り乱れはっきりとしたことは分かりませんでした。しかしここにその謎を解く一つの手がかりになるような事実がついに明るみに出たのです。それはなんとその科学者たちが非道な人体実験を密かに行っていたのではないかという驚くべきものでした。これは先日から行われている
War propaganda.
RRLOL3がニューコムバイオを提訴したいわゆるナノ公害訴訟の席上で原告側が証拠として提出した資料に記載されており、この SOC 文書には確かに人体実験が行われていたと取れる記述が存在します。
急に割り込んですまなかった。ちょっと緊急で確認したいことがあってな。お前ならもしかしたらディジョンの行方を知ってるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。実はな、今日の午後から奴が正規のフライトプランを出さずに飛んでるらしいんだ。それはまあいいんだが、たった今新しい任務が俺たちに通達されて、もう時間か。仕方がない。今回は俺とお前だけで任務を遂行する。作戦の詳細は空に上がるまでにチェックしておけ。では頼んだ。
Okay, this is actually partners. This is actually my favorite mission in the game.
ニューコムの生産能力を低下させるため、エネルギープラント区域に対し夜間強襲作戦を決行する。電力供給の要であるマイクロ波発電所を破壊すれば、敵戦力に多大なる損害を与えることになる。ただし作戦区域はマイクロ波による電波干渉のためミサイルの誘導が効かないことが予想される。その場合は機銃による直接攻撃を行うしかない。諸君の技量ならば戦果は十分に期待できるものと信じている。健闘を祈る。
Yeah, this is my favorite mission in the game. Oops. I accidentally quit out there. So you want Vulcan? I just like the way that this mission plays out. So this is my favorite. So on starting, we're gonna accelerate.
Engage.
As soon as we get over the 2 dots that are close together, we're gonna dive to about 500 feet.
Warning. Missile alert.
この施設にはミサイルの誘導が効かん。機銃で撃て。
Caution. Bullseye.
And we just go around and destroy all of the power plants. And then, mission update.
お、いい調子だな。やつなしでもできる実力を見せてみろ。
I like this. First thing you do, you accelerate, and as you come up and do a loop, you stop accelerating and slow down instead. Get the lock, shoot missiles directly down, and it's that easy.
Mission accomplished.
One smooth motion. You destroy the generator in one smooth motion. I really like that mission.
目標の破壊に成功。ニューコムの生産ラインを大きく拡乱することができた。
よう相棒、またいないのか。まあいいけど、今回はご苦労だった。全くいいコンビネーションだったな。これなら奴がまた無断欠勤しても安心だ。それにしても最近のディジョンはどっかおかしいんだ。お前心当たりないか。まあ奴のことだからどっかで女とでもイチャついてるんだろうけどな。
こちらはスフィア放送大学です。さて、今月の近代史への招待は政治と経済の交差点と題してお送りしています。第3回のテーマはゼネラルリソースの誕生とその台頭にスポットを当て、国家レベルでの政治と司法が権力構造の頂点だった時代がいかにして終焉を迎え、現在のような多国籍企業による企業権力の時代に突入したのかを探っていくことにしましょう。しかし、ここで忘れてはならないのは、歴史を古代にまで遡ってみると、常に直接的な形ではないにしろ、経済による何らかの権力構造はあったということです。宗教、司法、政治の影に隠れてはいても、我々人間が貨幣という流通方式を使用した時点で、時代の権力は経済状態の優劣に左右されていたと言えるでしょう。特に顕著なのは、共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代。それはまさに理想的な思想が経済によって駆逐された歴史的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はその経済でさえ脅かす科学技術の登場によって、また新たな火種を世界に広げているのです。
今水面下では両者の間で現場を無視した権力構想が続いているようだ。誰の目から見ても現状での停戦など愚か者のあがきに過ぎない。そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク組らしい努力じゃないか。しかしそのような行為は時代が変革を求めている今、我々にとって全時代的な足かせに過ぎん。そう思わないか。我が部署は独自のルートでそんな奴らの息の根を止める情報を手に入れた。少し強引な痛みを伴う作業となるだろうが、誰かがやらねばならない。それが翼を持つ者の責任だ。我々の使命を果たすために行こう。後の命令に従い飛び立ってほしい。
もう格納庫はチェックしたか。俺たちの部署に新しい2タイプの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。
Oh, nice.
まあ、これまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。いやいや、技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
How nice. Tainted piece.
ニューコム空域に向かって隠密飛行中の機体の動きを捉えた。ニューコム側にとって重要な情報を握る人物が登場しており、その接触はぜひとも阻止しておかなければならない。 なお少数ではあるが護衛機の存在を確認しており、交戦も予想され、速やかに行動し任務を遂行してもらいたい。
Okay, so we get to use the F-22 Raptor C for the first time in this mission. This is quite a good plane. It's quite a big improvement over the planes we've been using so far, so that's good. Now you can see that's Eric. We will see this mission from the other side later in the game. But for now, we're on the general resource side of this conflict, and now our old allies, Eric, and I don't know if Rena is in this mission. I don't think she is. But Eric and Fee are in this mission. Now, I want to fly to the south of this plane because it's actually flying to the northwest. So I want to fly to the south and come on this plane from a different angle so I can slow down and shoot it a little more effectively. So unfortunately, in this route, we have to shoot down Fee. But we'll be able to not shoot her down in a different route. But as for now... Well, rip Fee, at least temporarily. I'm actually gonna take a different route to the finish line, and I'm gonna finish on a high note. I'm gonna end the game with the what I think is probably the best result ending. So, and I'm gonna do general resource and then new comm, and then finish with the UPEO route. Because you have to do all of the routes to get all the endings, right? Which is the category I'm doing. So we'll try and get the best result for our guys.
気分はどうだ。鈍重な大型機の撃墜は確かに後味は悪いだろう。しかし我々は必要な時に血を見るのをためらってはいけない。この刺激は必ず世界中のダ民を貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろう。まだまだ我々の叫びは続く。この世界を変えるまでだ。君には私を信じてほしい。それだけだ。
おい、気がついているか。最近の命令内容、どうやらビジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。なんか雲行きが怪しいと思わないか。俺も少し奴の近辺を調べてみるが、お前も気がついたことがあったら俺に教えてくれ。頼んだ。それじゃまたな。
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
すべての配信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で、先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも、両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認さ
This
れた。
was the plane we shot down.
現場はランバート地区付近の山中で、半径5キロにわたって専用機のものとみられる残骸が散乱しています。乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し、現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。同機は今日午後1時、ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸。
I'll ping Zelnas.
が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは、同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち、救命を急ぎたいとのこと。 特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて、同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令は、まだ信じられない。これから自分も現地に向かい、代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ。墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
前回の事件によって我々の意思はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に打って出た。しかも我々の持つこれまでのエアロコフィンが自力でその高度まで到達できないこともすでに確認済みだ。そこで君には今回の作戦用に特殊機体を緊急に用意した。
Now this is a nice...
高高度までロケットを使って打ち上げられ、成層圏ギリギリから降下し、自分たちの
This is a nice plane that we get to fly here.
彼らを上から叩いてほしい。私は基地を護衛、ヒースは下から彼らを襲撃し、挟み撃ちにするつもりだ。これは確かにかつてないタイプの作戦ではある。しかし、テクノロジーを売り物にするニューコムを本気で相手にする以上、これからはゼネラルでの常識など通用しない場面も増えるだろう。それは越えねばならない壁だ。君にはその力があると信じている。
それにしても呆れた話だ。科学バカ連中も無茶するが、こっちも相当の無茶を考えたもんだな。俺たちはアストロノーツじゃないってことだよ。ま、下からの攻撃は俺に任せて、打ち上げ花火に乗ってくれ。それじゃ、任せた。
Now, I really like this plane that we get to use, but unfortunately we only get to use it for this mission, but it's a really nice plane. Extremely fast, and can go to an extremely high altitude. Of course, I speak of the RF Blackbird. A beautiful plane, but unfortunately we only get to use it for this. Yes, the plots of all the games are extremely, you might say anime. They also resemble Metal Gear a little bit. There's always super weapons, so they're certainly not realistic. This game actually resembles... This game actually resembles mostly Ghost in the Shell, if you pay attention. Yes, based off the existing Blackbird, yes.
Entering stratosphere.
I miss. Okay, it's actually just faster to restart the mission if you miss.
Entering stratosphere.
Good. Steering in the stratosphere is quite difficult, so yes. Yes. It's the real RF Blackbird, or well, the real life Blackbird plane is a high altitude. I believe it's more of a spy plane is the application it's used for in real life, or like a surveillance plane. But here we get to fly it as an actual fighter. But don't worry about Keith; he'll be all right. Now, if you do go down and save Keith instead of finishing the mission the normal way, you get an extra mission, but that's very slow, so we're not going to do that. But the RF Blackbird, Chef's Kiss, beautiful plane, but we won't get to fly it for anything else other than this mission, unfortunately. Yes, I do believe so. And in this game, it has I think it's the fastest speed possible in this game. Unfortunately, you can't use it in any other missions. But in the mission simulator, ooh, it's a hell of a thing. That's right. Did you know Dig Dug is in the same timeline as Ace Combat? And Galaga?
今日は予定されていた内容を大幅に変更して、現在 NUN 新国際連合本部で行われているユーピオ代表ギルバート・パーク氏の緊急記者会見の模様を生中継でお送りします。今回の会見はますます激化する最近のゼネラルニューコムの紛争に対してユーピオとしての立場を明確にするために開かれたもので、今では半ば形骸化してしまっている治安維持活動に対し一般から多数寄せられている抗議に応える形で、中継がつながったようです。ではご覧ください。
よって皆さんよくご存知のように、今や両者間の争いはすでに紛争というレベルを超え、有事や全土に広がっております。もはや我々ユーピオのような NUN 管轄に属する治安維持活動では事態を収拾することは不可能です。これが誠に遺憾ではありますが、常にさまざまな国際紛争の最前線の現場に立ち続けてきた我々の公式の見解であります。まさに時代は変わったのです。かつてのような対話による解決の時代はもはや終焉を迎え、我々ユーピオいや NUN 全体にとっても行動の時が来たのだと。今後の我々はそのような自覚を胸に、かつてないほどの大胆な行動を勇気を持って実行していく所存であります。つきましては、国民の皆様にも我々の立場を十分にご理解していただきたい。この全面戦争でどちらかに加担するというつもりか。
パークか。奴の欲深さと身軽さには敬服するしかないな。奴こそまさに人間の業そのものだ。私利私欲。自分の地位のためなら治安維持の名を語り、戦争という人殺しですら喜んで取引の材料にする。人の欲とはかくも愚かなものだと思わないか。しかしどんな人間も己の肉体が滅ぶまでこの欲からは逃れられないのだからな。まさにこの世は生き地獄としか言いようがない。私はそんな全世界にはびこる腐りきった連中を目覚めさせてやらねばならない。それはゼネラルの一社員としての義務、業務を超越した崇高なる目的である。君にこんなことを話すのも 今回の作戦は通常の業務を逸脱した行動となるからだ。近々ニューコムでロケットの打ち上げが計画されている情報をつかんだ。その隙に空挺部隊アントリオンを送り、ニューコムのテクノロジーをごっそりいただく。アントリオンの援軍申請に関しても上から直に認められている。私は信じている。この目的には義があることを。
Or at the very least, this is when you realize that someone is trying to get you into a cult. If you know what I mean. Favorite Ace Combat, everyone? Everyone? Anyone in chat? Name your favorite Ace Combat. Mine's 6. And then this one. They're kind of tied.
Intercept.
Well, we're going to be hearing that more than once. As antlions are slowly destroyed and blown to smithereens. This mission I find very awkward. It's hitting all of your targets in time is sometimes not really possible, but I think on easy it's not such a problem. Yeah, 0 is definitely up there. I hadn't played 6 until just recently, but I finally got to play 6 just a few weeks ago, and honestly, it's an amazing game. It felt to me like the maturation of everything I love about Ace Combat, and it addressed all my issues that I had had with other flight sim type games. So I really like it, but I can definitely understand and respect anyone's choice as, especially for 0, because that is an excellent video game. Should be fine. Okay, we want to head to the northwest corner of the island. Oops. Accidentally skipped that. There was nothing to it, though. It's just a rocket launching. It is Aruja, yes. That is the one of the countries on the same continent, actually, as Ace Combat 3 takes place on. But Aruja ceases to exist by the time that Ace Combat 3 happens, as it has been subsumed, if that's the right word, by the corporations that now run the world in the time frame of Ace Combat 3. But if you look at the continent shape on the screen in between missions, you will notice that it is the shape of the Erusian continent. Now, I do want to save here. This is tech transfer, I believe, so I do want to save here. Oh, there's tons of lore to the Ace Combat games. And it's good, too. At least, if you're into having fun.
ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。 死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
Streaming data. Warning. Message cannot be saved.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージはゼネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。あくまでも個人的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、この世界に革命による変革を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、ニューコム、ユーピオから選ばれたエースが揃っている。
You notice anything different about Dizian?
次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダ民を貪り続けるゼネラル、そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ、科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム、奴らの握る経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルールとも。そしていつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのか。
You might notice
どんな人間でも夢が希望となり
scan lines on his image.
その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように
Maybe he's
自己満足でしかない。
in a virtual environment.
この人間が全ての欲を捨てることのできる唯一の手段を私だけが知っている。そう、本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在。
Oh, and there it is.
今君が見てい
That
る
you are seeing right now,
かつて私自身のデータが
constructed out of
記録を再現
recorded
しているだけ
data.
なのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。人間の精神や心、魂といった物理的な存在ではない情報だけを抽出し、電子によるネットワーク上で生命として起動させる技術だ。そしてこの技術によって肉体を捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。あるのはこの世界を食い潰そうとしている人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そうという革命への意志だけである。だからこそ私は私の革命によってまだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。そして君にもこの来たるべき我々の時代に参加してほしいと心から願っている。すでに世界は我々の手の内にある。君からの喜ぶべき回答を待っている。
You and me could rule this city, Spider-Man.
という名の未来で会おう。
End of file. Connection
But yes,
terminated.
you might say
Connection restored.
you might say it's something like some kind of ghost in the shell, maybe.
ここ最近まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして全面戦争に持っていきたがっているとしか思えない。まったく誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないかなあ。そう思うだろう。もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言ってもただの戦闘機乗りにゃ世界が変えられるってわけでもないだろうけどな。ああそうだ、 今回の任務は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。だからいろいろあるけど、まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
Keith is a good guy, you know. You really get to know Keith, and he's you know he's good. He's a good guy.
ペトロル沿岸でニューコムのものと思われる潜水艦の動きが活発になっているとの報告が入った。その行動データから見て、沿岸付近に補給用のドックがあると推定される。おそらくはフィヨルド地形を利用し、巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し、殲滅することが今回の任務である。
It'll be a real shame when we gotta blow him up in another route, but he is okay in, I believe, 2 out of 5 routes that are present in this game, so he's okay in some timelines at least.
Engage.
But some bad things can happen, so we'll see. We'll see coming up. Alright, so the idea here is I want to fly down the middle of these canyons and target the submarines at the end and blow them up. That's this mission in a nutshell. Right, so if you've never played this game, I definitely recommend it. It is an excellent game and it has a crazy story. There are some missions that I won't be playing in this speedrun too, so if you're looking for content that you won't see in this speedrun, there is some still out there. Well, I mean, the story is sometimes usually pretty grounded, but then things that happen in the story, well, I mean, you know, look, I'm not saying giant, you know, meteor-throwing super weapon, but, you know, they got a giant meteor-throwing super weapon, so, you know. Okay. This is not looking so good. I'm gonna pitch up. Oh yeah, Project Wingman. If you're unaware of Project Wingman, it is a game that plays somewhat similar to Ace Combat. But yeah, that story is even more wild. Plays well too, so if you play Ace Combat and you're a fan of Ace Combat, definitely give Project Wingman a try. That's an excellent game as well. Final battle is a hell of a thing to do, but very difficult, but it's a fun game. I recommend it. Not to shill myself too much, but I have done some themed week-long events in the past on my own channel where I've played like a bunch of different aviation games and games that play sort of similar to Ace Combat. So I have a bit of experience with this sort of game, and I would say that Project Wingman is definitely one of the better games. of this type that I have played. I just finished my last aviation week when I was playing Ace Combat 6. Did I blow up this submarine? No, I didn't. Okay, I must have missed.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, this is another split where Dizzian asks us to join him, or well, he asked us to join him in the message. And now he asks us, do you want to join me for sure? We can either fly off with Keith, or we can join Dizzian. This is desertion.
だが私は自分が進むべき道を行く。ここでお前とのチームは解散だ。昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。行くぞ。
Now I can choose to either join Dizzian or go with Keith. Now I'm gonna join Dizzian this time. But remember to keep each split point in the story in the back of your mind, because we will be returning to all of them. Alright, but we ain't landing in this thing. This is like actually the worst possible landing sequence that there is, aside from the one where you gotta come back from outer space. So you ain't... We're not gonna land on this damn thing. This is horrible. It's basically like a blimp that is an aircraft carrier that we're landing on, that Dizzian has. It's called the Sphyrna. Yeah, we ain't landing on this thing. This thing's horrible. You don't want to try and land on this thing yourself. It's possible, but it's a huge pain. But yes, we do stick with the General Resource, Dizzian, and Keith stories because it keeps us on disc 1, so we don't have to swap discs.
我らはウロボロス。その名は自分の尾を噛む蛇を指し、我が終わりこそ我が始めの意。自分で自分を生み出し、婚姻させ、滅ぼす。そして我らはまた不死、永遠、英知を象徴する。ようこそウロボロスへ。このアビサルディジョンと共に、終わりという名の始まりを目指し、始まりという名の終わりへと旅立つ時が来た。
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで、ご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース、両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。
EAPN
NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、
2 discs,
現在
yes.
報道内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、 それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
久しぶりですね。覚えている？
Do you remember Rena?
一緒だったレナです。
Back from when we were in UPO?
こんな形でまたあなたに会えるなんて。
She joined the revolution.
どこかで私、きっとあなたもこの彼の戦いに参加してくれるような気がしていたのかもしれない。ねえ、私たち二人が似てるってあの頃メールで言ったことがあったよね。あの時はなんであんなことをって自分でもわからなかった。でもあの気持ちはきっと今日のことを教えてくれていたのかな。辛い戦いになってしまったけど、お互い彼のために自分の翼を精一杯役に立てましょう。
我らがウロボロスの意志、それはこの世界をつなぐあまたのメディアを使い、すでに十分すぎるほど告げることができた。残すは実践あるのみ。そう、誰のためでもない我々自身が各々の翼によって地上から空を見上げることしかできぬ奴らに知らしめてやろうではないか。すでにナシメントという名の前時代のルールは私が葬っておいた。そして次は科学という名で新たな富を貪ろうとしている輩に制裁を。君には最新鋭のエアロコフィン、ゲームを用意しておいた。さあ、飛べ、ウロボロスのしもべたち。
Okay. So now all we can fly is this plane called the XFA-36A game. I believe that's the code for it. But we just gotta blow up a bunch of roadways here. That's this mission.
Engage.
But if you're a fan of the soundtrack of this game, I recommend you check out, as I typed in chat before, I recommend you check out the Ghost in the Shell game, like this game obviously, but the Ghost in the Shell game for PS1, which has a fantastic soundtrack, and a game for PS2 called, oh, I believe it's Lethal Skies is the name of it. That game also has a really good soundtrack that's somewhat similar to this game. It's another flight simulator type game, like an arcadey flight simulator game. But Lethal Skies is fairly good, a fairly good game, I think. So I'd recommend checking that one out as well if you like the music in this game. But yes, isn't it funny that Production IG that worked on the animation in this game also did the animation for Ghost in the Shell, considering how similar the games are in terms of their, or wow, how similar this game is to the plot of Ghost in the Shell. Just a funny coincidence. Or maybe not. They probably hired out Production IG for that very reason or something. Okay. Yeah, like some of this music is so good. You'd never see it coming, but it's actually just straight bangers over and over again, like every single level a new banger. So I do recommend some of the music from these games. It's some good stuff. 'And we go right into Arch Nemesis.
よし、ゼネラルも落ち、ニューコムも沈んだな。 最後は分かっているだろう。
Flashing back to years ago.
ねえ、もういいわよ。ねえ、もういいわよ。おい、君、本当に寝ちゃったの？おはよう。
終わったのか。
成功よ。
だったら早いとこ頭についてるこの邪魔なやつを取ってくれ。
はいはい。君のコピーはもうあっちで起動してる。
そうか。
ほら見て、このカメラこっちを見てる。
誰だ。ヨコ、もう終わったんだろう。
ちょっと真面目に後にしなさい。
ヨコ、俺はここにいるぞ。聞こえないのか。ヨコ、やめろ、そいつは俺じゃない。ヨコ、ここはなんだこいつらは。爆破する気か。
ターゲットは確認したか。2人しかいません。よし、負け添えはあの男だけで十分。あと30秒。撤収。
テロか。ヨコ、逃げろ。ヨコ、ダメだ、聞こえない。ヨコ、早く気づいてくれ。ヨコ。なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ。ヨコ、お前は俺に何をしたんだ。
You're hacking into Dizzian's memories when he was sublimated for the first time. Well, not like you can get sublimated a second time, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, nice. I think I'm too close to hit that plane. No. Looking for the closer target. Well, everything. Don't worry about it, though. You'll probably see something similar to it again. I'm too close. I'm way too close. If I stall, yeah, if I slow anymore, I'm gonna stall, is what I was about to say. Okay, bullseye. Whoops, turning the wrong way. I'm getting some airspeed here. Good.
ユーピオの地下空港に突入し、パークのいるユーピオ本部を潰す。パークよ、聞こえているか。この漁夫の利、高くつくと言っただろう。お前。
Well, you can always check the VOD.
そうだ、貴様の命をいただきに来た。
Mostly just details of Dizzian's history.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
そこに眠るのは何？どこかで見たことのある部屋。でも
And now we're looking at Rina's memories.
違う。
Because she's plugged into her plane, I assume.
私はこの景色を確かに見た。でもいつ？そう、知ってる。これは記憶の記録。いつの間にか失われたはずのもの。失われたことは知ってる。でもなぜ今私が見ることができるの？そう、確かに私の笑顔。ねえ、誰がそこにいるの？リジョ。そう、あなたに会うのが恥ずかしいからこんなことした。そして初めての翼、楽しい記憶。でもなんで嬉しいことを忘れてた。リジョ、翼が私に命をくれた。あの人のためだったら何でもできた。いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどんなになってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら。そして私はまた戻った。ビジョンのもとへ。でもこの記憶、私から奪ったのは誰？あ、そうか。それよりもこの記憶を蘇らせたのこそ誰？そこにいるのは誰？まさかそんなすべてあなただったの
？Secret details.
レナ、今わかった。そうだったのか。この接触、そして読み取り、そして消去だと。お前が最後の敵なのか。
Yep. That's the big secret. I was in it to kill him the whole time. Turns out I'm the one against Dizzian.
レナ、お前、彼女から私の記憶を消したな。
お前ら仲間割れか。いいタイミングだったようだな。
ディジョン。
ならば、ここで俺の蹴りをつけさせてもらうぞ。
And Keith, who was pissed because Dizzian left General Resource and betrayed them. Now Keith comes in just at the right time. Our good buddy Keith.
誰なんだ。
どこまで俺を舐める気だ。
Engage.
Which mission am I on right now? Can't remember actually. Anyway, because we were actually the last enemy of Dizzian the whole time, we're gonna blow up Rina. Now, you can't do this on normal mode, but you can generally just follow behind planes and shoot the hell out of them. Even boss planes. This is the mission, I think. Yeah, who am I? Help me. Yeah, so basically we deleted Rina's brain.
わかりたくもない。俺はお前とお前のすべてに。
Yeah, we deleted her brain, and so she's lost all her memories and doesn't understand anything anymore. Now, you wouldn't see it here, but on normal mode, Rina's plane is very difficult to hit. So Keith is going to help us out by jamming himself in the wings of her aircraft and making it so she can't maneuver. Based Keith is going to help us out. And if you listen carefully to the that last transmission from Keith, you can actually hear the plane in the background. You can hear the plane's system saying in the background, pull up," as his plane goes down. But rip Keith, a true buddy to the end. Now, the easiest way to get rid of the Spherna here, which is what we're trying to blow up, because we're taking away all of Dizian's toys, is to come up behind it slowly, so that you go slightly slower or equal speed to the Spherna itself, and then you can take the least amount of passes to blow it up. So this should do it. Spherna's gone. And we get I think one of the coolest video effects in this next mission here. We get one of the coolest video filters that this game has. But it might give you a little bit of motion sickness, but I think it's pretty cool.
Engage.
Alright, we're right into the next mission. We're blowing up Dizian. Now, Dizian sometimes does like to give you a little bit more trouble on easy. I only did a little bit of practice, so I'm not entirely sure. You can generally just follow behind him and shoot him, but if he gives you some trouble, you can do something I like to call, well, and you do it in Ace Combat Zero a lot, you can joust his plane. Both of you fly at each other at the same time, and you both try and blow each other up. So you can joust his plane, and that's actually one of the better ways to get rid of him on higher difficulties. Is a lot of jousting. Yeah, he says he can't remember anymore because we've been hacking his brain, remember? We're flying directly into the electrosphere.
Entering electrosphere.
The electronic web of satellites and signals that make up the internet on this world. I personally think this is a really cool effect.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. So here's our first ending. And they say they can't find any survivors in the planes that crashed because they were all turned into, you know, they all got turned into Ghost in the Shell, you know, they got turned into Data. Alright, we can skip the credits though, because you're going to see it like 5 times, so don't worry about that. We do want to save. This, when I save here, it saves that I beat this ending to my profile, and then I can just simply load back to an earlier point and continue on from that point. And you can actually see here on the title screen that a number of squares are colored in. Those squares represent that particular storyline that that we just completed. Yeah. So something that maybe isn't explained is the coffin system. So you might have missed it, or I don't know if it was explained. There's like a data file that you can read in this game, but it's not translated because there was some difficulties getting it to translate. But the coffin system is a system where a pilot's brain is like directly interfaced with the plane that they're flying to give them better control. And that was a technology that General Resource invented, I suppose. So we already saw this, but we're back to Dilemma. So we're going back to the mission Dilemma where we were blowing up submarines in a bunch of fjords. Because we're now going to do the other split point. And now, instead of following Dizian and joining his revolution, we're going to join Keith and stay with General Resource. But we have to complete the mission again, so here we are again here. But yeah, they couldn't find any bodies because all the pilots had, you know, turned themselves into pure data that were flying the planes instead. Oops. Nice little touch there. So that's our first ending, the electrosphere ending. Oops. Yeah, not really too much to say about this mission that I didn't say last time. You're just flying through the valleys and shooting the submarines. And the transports here, what are they? Carrier or no, that's not right. Convoy, there you are. One nice little touch about this HUD that you might not have noticed, or you might have noticed, but when I'm accelerating, you can see the wheel next to my engine speed, like my airspeed. You can see the wheel next to it is spinning, and when I go in reverse and slow down, you can see it spins the other way. Just a little touch. If you want to be sure when I'm accelerating or not, you can look at that. Alright, so this time we're going to join Keith instead of Dizian, and we're going to go down Keith's path. Well, we can skip this. We already saw it. And you don't even have to, as long as you fly away from Dizian, you join Keith, so you don't have to worry too much about flying after Keith. And once again, we're just going to land. Yeah.
やっぱり俺の予感が当たっちまった。それにしてもディジョンのやつ、これからどこへ行くって言うんだ。まさかニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。チーム解散とか抜かしやがって。こっちはな、とっくの昔にそう思ってたってな。相棒。くそ、何が起こってんだ。誰か教えてくれ。もやもやしてしょうがねえ。
And I believe this is the same cutscene as before. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this is the same cutscene as before.
Hi, スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、
Yeah, it's the same cutscene as before. That one as well. I believe this one as well. This one too. Just showing that Dizian's, yeah, you know, started his revolution.
奴があのディジョンなわけがない。あれは俺の知ってる俺の相棒だった。ゼネラルのエースだった。俺の親友だった。俺の別人だ。奴はもうどこかで死んだ。あれは奴じゃない。だから俺は奴の名を語るあれを必ずこの手でこの世から消す。必ず。ディジョンの放棄後、戦局は急激に悪化しつつある。混乱に乗じニューコムはメガフロートに艦隊を集結。同時に空軍機の編隊も確認されている。
これが戦力の殲滅が今回の任務だ。新たに最新鋭戦闘機ゲームを配備した。
Yes, the XFA 36A game, I believe.
これより先は十分なサポートができなくなる恐れがある。各員慎重に行動してもらいたい。
Yes, XFA 36A game. There's a lot of planes in this mission. You just gotta blow them all up. That's the whole mission for the most part. Just blow up every plane you can see, and there's a lot of planes. So, we best get to blowing things up. It's also going to give us some more story details. Now, an interesting thing about this is that Keith, whatever target Keith is shooting at, he will kill eventually. So, if he's shooting at a target, you can leave that target to him, and he will eventually kill it. It may take him a little while, but he will eventually get it done. So he's actually pretty useful here. Sort of.
この世界を知るな。
俺に何をした？
ほら見て、こっちを見て。
なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ？
君のコピーはあっちで起動してる。
もう終わったんだろう。
私が見える？
俺と違う。お前は誰だ？
Well, it's giving us some kind of weird flashback to more of Dizion's history here. It's a bit weird and out of place in this mission, to be honest with you, but it's kind of more foreshadowing for the overarching plot of this game that you don't find out till you get the secret ending. Oh, is he after that guy? Oh, he is. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that guy. No, this is just entirely separate. It's a bit out of place, but don't worry about it. Just put it out of your mind. It'll make sense later. So I believe Keith is after this guy here, so I don't need to fight this guy. I can instead move on to the next. Remember, if there's one target and Keith is pointed at that target, you can leave it to him. So that allows you to move on to the next guys a lot faster, which is, you know, you can leave it to him, which is nice. Miss. He's after this guy. I'm just about to call BS if that didn't hit. If at least one of those missiles didn't hit. But you might be able to see why this game takes a lot longer on, like, a little bit longer on normal, and why I decided to go with easy mode, because like missions like this where there's a whole lot of planes, they may not pose too much of a threat, but there's a lot of things to blow up, so you don't want to be wasting too much time. Now, something I didn't mention earlier, but is an interesting feature for this game. So you don't have special weapons in this game, but your regular missiles will have a bit of a higher homing effect when you fire them at enemies, if that enemy is within your visual range. If you keep the enemy within your visual range, as the missile flies at them, the missile will track them a little bit better, which is a kind of an interesting feature of this game. They act like I believe it's an SAAM, if you're familiar with that type of weapon from other Ace Combat games. They act a little bit more like the semi-active guided missiles. So you can replace your main weapon with another main weapon, but you do not get additional special weapons. Like you can take ground spread bombs, but that would replace your missiles because you're only able to have a primary weapon and your guns. So there's no special weapons with crazy capabilities like. Well, I mean they're not really crazy, but they're not like different properties like the LAGM or XAAM, like you're not able to get missiles like those. But you can replace your main weapon with something different if you are looking for a different kind of weapon. They only differ in a small way though. For example, if you take the spread bombs, when you're in the air against another plane, it will just turn into like a short-range missile or something.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. 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 Mission accomplished.
ニューコムの軍事勢力は大幅に弱体化した。見事な戦果だ。
さすがだな。あの戦況で俺よりも撃墜数が勝るとはな。どうやら俺も奴の一件で頭に血が上りすぎたようだしな。お前のおかげで少し冷静になれた。しかしなあ、それでも奴との蹴りは俺が必ずつける。それだけは覚えておいてくれ。
何？マイク。はい、皆さん。今私はメガフロートの上から中継をお送りしています。ウロボロスを名乗るクーデター一派の参加によってゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオの横込み状態となった飛行紛争はじわじわとその戦闘範囲を広げ、いよいよこのメガフロートやジオフロント周辺の上空でも激しい争いが始まっています。実は先ほどもニューコムのものらしき戦闘機がメガフロートの上に墜落したようで、ここからは見ることはできなかったのですが、ドーンという大きな音だけは聞こえてきました。
どうやら奴の空母はメガフロートに向かっているらしい。ただ今やうちの会社も指揮系統は全く機能していない。これからは俺の独断で奴らの空母へ向かうつもりでいる。この目でしっかり奴らがこれから何をする気なのか そしてケリをつけるためにお前に無理に来いとは言わない。だがいつの間にかこんなものに巻き込まれた俺たちにとってのけじめだけはしっかりつけに行こう。これが最後のメールになるかもしれない。だから相棒、俺はあっちで待ってるからな。
I believe this is also a repeat of the other one. Let's just confirm. I believe this is a repeat of the one. Yeah. I don't think they did another cinematic. No. So that's just the same cinematic we saw before, where Rena flies out in the Night Raven and blows up the Mega Float City. So Heart of the Serpent.
緊急事態だ。ウロボロスの攻撃によってメガフロートは壊滅した。それもたった一機の戦闘機によってだ。問題の機体ナイトレーベンはメガフロート攻撃後、ウロボロスの自主的中枢であるスフィルナに帰還。おそらくは第二次攻撃に備え装備を整えているものと思われる。もはや一国の猶予も許されない。直ちに出撃し、このスフィルナを撃墜せよ。
Now, something to keep in mind, you may not have picked up on it, and it doesn't really show all that well, but essentially Dizian is brainwashing Rena. So Rena is not really super into Dizian's plan, but she's getting brainwashed by Dizian into joining his revolution. So she joins his revolution in pretty much all of the routes, inevitably. So you have to shoot her down in most of the routes, pretty much, which is a little unfortunate. But what can you do? You know, you gotta shoot down your pals sometimes. So this turn that you might see me do very often, where I do half of a loop, and then flip my plane over in order to turn around 180 degrees. I believe the actual name for that maneuver is an Immelman turn. But it's a very useful maneuver that you should definitely make use of if you ever play this game. It's a very, very good way to turn around. You gain a ton of altitude when you do it, though, so you have to be careful, but it is very useful. Yes, and I believe it's called an Immelman turn. Okay, so here's Rena, right? Now, if I shoot down Rena within 3 minutes of the mission starting, it's going to give me a new mission called Geofront Attack. But if I simply wait until it becomes 3 minutes, I don't have to do the Geofront Attack mission, so I'm just going to fly in circles for 3 minutes to skip an extra mission. A little bit boring, but, you know, what are you going to do, right? So you pretty much just do whatever you like for 3 minutes, but just don't shoot down Rena, and it's a little bit faster than going through the extra mission. Because the extra mission takes about 4 or to 5 minutes to get through. So it's not worth doing the extra mission. No, the extra mission is not particularly important. Essentially, all you're doing in the extra mission is just chasing after Rena. But you don't destroy her in that mission, and you actually just end up doing the same mission afterwards anyway, so you're literally just skipping a completely extra mission that you don't have to do. So there's not really any important details in it or anything. So you can just fly around and do whatever until the timer hits 3 minutes, I believe. Or it might be 3 minutes after you have shot down Sphyrna, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it looks like it was 3 minutes after you shoot down Sphyrna. So yeah, we just have to wait for the time to run out. And then we get to move on. One nice thing about this HUD is it keeps you very organized. It's hard to confuse what is up and what is down, even when it's like super dark, because the ring that you can see on my HUD that has the directions on it, the letters don't flip when I'm upside down, so you can always tell what is up and what is down. Seems like a minor thing, but actually is somewhat important. So we skip Geofront attack and move directly on to casualties of war. I can't remember if it's the same one. Give me a second. Oh no, it's a different one. Okay, we're hacking her brain again. This time we didn't delete her brain though. Yeah, this time I suppose we just made her remember. A little less invasive, if I dare say. But we still gotta blow her up because she is on Dizion's side. And we are against Dizion in this particular mission. Like in this timeline, we are against Dizion, so we have to blow her up as an ally of Dizion. Unfortunately, I'm not having much luck. I'm stalling. Okay, we got 1 hit on her, 2 hits on her. I don't remember how many shots she takes to down. Now on normal mode, this is like really difficult to hit her. It's, your best shot is to joust her to death. Your absolute best shot is to joust her to death, but in easy mode, oh, she's trailing smoke, so that's good. In easy mode, you can get her by just kind of flying after her, but it's a little hard to say. Yeah, most of the characters in this game are pretty good. I like most of them. Dizzian is kind of a dickhead, so not a huge fan of him, but you blow him up several times, so I mean, you know, I ain't got no problem with that. But unfortunately, you do have to kill Rena a lot of the time as well, which is a bit unfortunate. Bring down that man who sold his soul to the devil. Now, I think I'm a little high. I believe Dizzian spawns in at about 10,000 altitude, so I should drop to about 10,000 altitude, and there he is. Now, Dizzian may or may not cooperate. Once again, this is easy mode, but sometimes he doesn't like to. I think he might be doing it, though. He might be doing it. Ooh, it's looking good. Oh, maybe. Oh, we got him. All right, not bad, not bad. It feels really nice because I'm like seriously on normal mode. It's like a really huge pain in the ass. So this is actually really nice. Not giving me too much trouble. Unfortunately, Keith gets shot down as well, so he dies in this ending too. The poor guy. But we're not done yet. There's one more mission. One more mission. Geopelia. Did we see this already? No, I don't think we've seen this already. Looks like a lot of night ravens. And you know, Rena was a pretty big terror in the Night Raven, so...
所属不明の飛行部隊が都市部を攻撃中との情報が入った。詳細は不明。相当数の戦力であるとしか確認されていない。これまで戦い抜いてきた諸君の命を今一度ゼネラルリソースに預け、これを殲滅、忌まわしい戦いに終止符を打ってもらいたい。戦闘機乗りの栄養を諸君に。
You gotta destroy. You gotta destroy like 9 of them. But these planes are not as good as Rena, so we don't gotta worry too much about it. Now the thing to keep in mind here as well is that so they don't tell you this, but essentially these planes are a prototype AI controlled plane developed by Newcom. So they're a pretty fancy prototype plane. Now, you might think, wow, this would be a real pain in the ass, right? But we just gotta hit one of them. And then we hack it. And now we get to control the super uber plane. And man, this thing is, holy Jesus, this thing is incredible. You can make a damn near 90-degree turn with no effort. You have absolute control over your movement in the air, pretty much. This thing's glorious. So we got to use it to blow up the rest of the planes. Interesting. I have no indicator for where the plane is. I'm gonna go for this one. This is the XR900 Geopelia that we're flying right now. That is the plane we're flying right now, the XR900 Geopelia, which is essentially the same plane as the Night Raven. It is essentially the same plane. I believe it handles exactly the same as the Night Raven. It is only its coloration is different. It's not black. It's, I believe it's the Newcom colors, so it's white and orange. Now something that's nice is if you notice I shoot one missile, but I actually shoot 2 missiles. What's happening there is that the plane I was flying before, the XFA game, actually is flying behind this plane. Let's see if I can even see it in the shot here. Oh no, okay. You can see the plane, by the way. If you hit select, you're able to see the external view of your plane. I prefer the cockpit view myself. But if you're into this kind of thing, you can do it. But yeah, you can't see it, but the XFA game that we were flying before is flying right behind this plane. So whenever we shoot one missile on this plane, a missile is also shot out of the XFA game, so I can shoot 4 missiles out of the Geopelia and 4 missiles out of the XFA game at the same time, giving me a total of 8 missile shots, which is quite a few. It's a pretty cool mission. Unfortunately, you only get to fly the Geopelia in this one mission, but it is a cool plane. Alright, I'm actually just going to quickly pop off to the washroom. Give me a moment, but you can watch the cutscene. Sorry about that. Where are we here? Actually, you know what? I'll just let the rest of these credits play and I'll actually quickly get some more water. Yeah, I'm back again. But hey, you know what? You had to watch the credits once. Hey, I ain't skipping any cutscenes, including the credits. I'll let them play one time. But as you can see, the native language of the game is Japanese. So I did put a translation patch on this game. I do own the original game discs in a 2-disc set, of course. It's a very nice white cover art that just has a plane on the front. But I do recommend picking this game up. You know, if you're interested at all, emulation is always an option, but of course I would recommend getting the actual game itself. It plays like a dream on the PS1 or PS2. And you may have noticed there's a thing happening where the game is kind of drawing squares of cloud, or like squares of shading. That's actually not supposed to happen. It's supposed to dither the game more effectively, but that's an emulation issue because I'm running the translation patch on a PSP. So you wouldn't get that if you played it on a PS2 or PS1. For some reason, some weird error in the way that it renders the graphics. That's a very common error with this game. There are some emulators that have fixed that, though. So just the native PSP emulator doesn't do it. You know, the one that runs PS1 classics. Now, as you can see here, there are 4 more squares filled in, and that's the 4 more squares for the missions that I did on Keith's timeline. Alright, now we're going to go all the way back. If you remember, all the way back to Paper Tiger. If you recall Eric's speech.
しかもそれが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。まったくいくら最近出撃が増えたからってそりゃない話だろ。こんなことだからユーピョはハリコの虎だとか軍隊ごっことか言われる。
Paper Tiger, if you see what I'm saying.
当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。こんな時。
追い込んでごめん。出撃命令です。いよいよニューコムの連中、本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけど、ユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃあ、あとは上で。
Unfortunately for us, we have to go back to the not so great planes, so we'll go back to the Gear Falcon. These planes are not as good as the ones we were just flying, but that's okay. It's okay.
Engage.
Gear Falcon's not so bad. So strategy is same as before. As soon as they come into visual range, slow down, target the actual ship that you're shooting. Wait for it to come into range. See if you can get this ship and turn off so we don't have to make another pass. Good. Now, something you will notice if you've been watching this run from the start is that many of the missions that we do in the other timelines, you will see that same mission, but from a different perspective. So see if you can recognize which mission corresponds to which other mission in the general resource timeline.
Update target.
Okay, that's good that I got that one. Let's see if we can slow here. We don't want to go below about, I think it's 400 is stall speed. Okay, we're having a significantly better time with this mission than the first time where I just missed entirely. Oh yeah, we're mopping these guys up real quick. Easy money. Easy money. Good stuff.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so Dizzian again is going to offer to take us in as a general resource guy. And we're just going to say, screw you, dickhead, and we're going to get the hell out of here. We get to hang out with our good pal Fee and our good pal Eric, and our good pal, at least for a while, Rena.
ニューコムの機動艦隊は停戦協定により撤退した。この協定により当分の間戦闘は行われないだろう。
Ah, yes, I have to read this, I guess. Today, representatives of Newcom and General Resource opened talks on the current Faith Park dispute, beginning at 1 p.m. with UPEO Del Clarkson mediating. At 3 p.m., both sides reached a ceasefire agreement. UPEO Del Clarkson, who has been proactive long before today's talks, said, "With today's conciliation, we want tensions to cool down everywhere, with strong intent in evidence." Whatever that means. You're not kidding, Fee.
このようにニューコムの先端技術は今までゼネラルリソースにとって苦手とされてきたバイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジーの実用化、世界規模でのエレクトロスフィア環境の整備、そして宇宙開発への積極的な着手によって確実な力を生み出していった。
このメールはサーフのメンバーにのみ送信されている。注意して聞いてほしい。昨日の協定は現時点で破棄された。我々の得た情報によると、すでにゼネラルは協定の隙を突き、ニューコムを一気に攻めるようだ。クラークソン代表が心血を注いだ協定をこのように無視した暴挙は、ユーピオとして見逃すわけにはいかない。そこでサーフの出番となる。今まで以上の活躍に期待する。
まったく指令らしいやり口じゃないか。もともとユーピオはゼネラルの下請けみたいな仕事ばかりしてたくせに、そのくせニューコムにもいい顔はしておきたいんだってことだろ。なあ、本当の戦争屋はどこにいるのかってことを俺たちもっと考えた方がいいのかな。
Okay, and back to the Weapolo Mountains. If you recall this mission from earlier in the General Resource route, this was Soldier of Fortune, and now we get to do it from the other side. Let's see, we want the Gear Falcon, oopsie daisy, Gear Falcon, what is this?
Intercept.
You want to fly at full speed and attempt to joust one of these planes. You want to finish all the planes off before, I believe, all the target planes off before, I believe, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Or maybe it's 2 minutes, but either way, you want to finish them off real quick, because otherwise you will get a mission update that will make the mission take longer, so... And I missed, so this is off to a poor start.
Bingo.
Can I get it in time before the mission update? It's not looking good, boys. Okay, maybe it's still okay. Yeah, maybe it was a little bit longer. Maybe I had more time than I thought. Either that or I'm forgetting what the mission update is. But I think this is what's supposed to happen, so. Oh, okay, yeah, you have until 1:40. I just checked my notes. You have until 1 minute 40 seconds to kill all of the planes, or else you get additional targets spawned. You still get additional targets spawned, but it's much less than if you had failed to destroy the planes earlier. So, important to take care of that.
Mission accomplished.
作戦は成功だ。両軍の衝突は回避された。
こんなことって本当はあなたに言うべきじゃないのかもしれない。でも聞いてほしかったから。私今サーフがやっていることはどこかおかしいと思う。私たちが維持するべき治安はこんな表面的な戦いだけで解決なんてできない。もっとずっと大きな、まだ見えては来ない、うまく説明できないんだけど、誰か別の。いい、忘れて。
She's right, of course.
R ナンバー？もうユーピオのロゴ入れたのか？
ニューコムも必死なのさ。停戦も終わったな。
命令を伝えます。不審な航路で索敵中のゼネラル偵察機を捕捉、追跡します。今回は敵機少数での確認任務のため、私とあなただけでとのことです。あ、これは久しぶりに飛ぶ私のリハビリってことみたいです。なのでよろしくお願いします。
Ghost to the past. Now, if you do this mission correctly, wow. Take a look at this.
またしてもゼネラルリソースが不穏な動きをしているようだ。その意図を確かめる必要がある。この侵入した偵察機を追跡しろ。なお、上空はレーダー網が張られている。高度には十分注意せよ。
Now, if you do this mission correctly, you get some interesting information about Rena. You know, she starts to remember some of her past that she forgot, like that Dizzian, you know, put her in the Night Raven and all that. She starts to remember that if you do this mission correctly. However, the fastest way to complete this mission is to not do it correctly and simply blow the neutral plane that you're not supposed to blow up out of the sky. You blow it out of the sky, and that finishes the mission early.
Mission over.
Easy. Mission over. Much faster. Objectives? What objectives?
Ah, いませんか。今日はありがとう。きっとまだ私どこか調子が悪いみたいで。ごめんなさい。 それだけ伝えたくて。
So if you did complete that, you would do a mission where you help Rena steal the Night Raven from a hangar where it's just basically sitting derelict. But you skip that mission.
この飛行船には殺傷能力の高い細菌兵器を満載しておいた。そう、今後我々の行動を邪魔しようとする輩にはいつでもとっておきのプレゼントをお届けする準備はしてあるという意味だよ。そのくらい理解していただけるだろうね。しかしそれ以上お前たちは考えるな。ただ見ていろ。この誰もが知っている欲によって腐りきった世界に向けて我々が行おうとしている崇高なる目的とそれに至るまでの行動と意味について何も知る必要などないぞ。どうだ、この方がワクワクするだろう。
We followed Fee instead of Dizian in the mission Paper Tiger.
虫図が走るんだよ。だからただ見ているだけでいい。我々の行為は受けるべきだ。だって楽だし慣れてることじゃないか。思い出せ。いつでもお前たちは時間と物に縛られた世界であがき、結局考えるふりだけで何もしてこなかっただろう。だからこの世界には無駄が増えすぎた。そうは思わないか。
Yeah, so these guys are just regular terrorists. They're not Ghost in the Shell terrorists. They're just regular terrorists. So we're gonna go get them.
匿名の犯行声明にもあった通り、アクセルベイ沿岸工業地帯に所属不明の飛行船が出現した。声明の真偽を調査したところ、実際に細菌兵器が積まれていることが判明した。飛行船を海上に着水させ、被害を最小限に抑える。飛行船の進路上において障害となる建造物を全て破壊せよ。
Do we want the Delphinus? I think we want the Delphinus for this. Okay, so something with this mission that's peculiar. There are 3 different paths that the airship can take. And it's RNG which one you get. So, first off, we take a look at the map. Okay, we actually got the good pattern, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you want the one that's directly east. So it's coming directly from the east. The other 2 routes that the blimp can take are coming from the northeast and coming from the southeast. Northeast is... Hold on. Let me just look at my notes. Northeast is 1 minute slower and southeast is 2 minutes slower. So it is faster to just restart the mission to get a faster... the fastest route, which is coming directly from the east, if you get a bad route. Now you may have noticed, yeah, I screwed this up, but you may have noticed that all I'm doing is waiting for targets to appear, and then I'm blowing them up. So this is what you would call the equivalent of an Ace Combat auto-scroller, basically. So this is like the only level in the game that's like this. But it's what you'd call an auto-scroller, basically, for this game. So you just have to wait for the blimp to land and then shoot a boat as it comes out of the plane where the... or out of the blimp where the terrorists attempt to escape. But until it gets to the water, this is like an auto-scroller. But I do have a perhaps mildly interesting tidbit for you. If you've ever played Ace Combat 7. If you have played Ace Combat 7 and are familiar with the characters in Ace Combat 7, but you haven't played Ace Combat 3, one of the characters in this game that we've seen in this run, Eric, his last name is Jaeger. And so Eric Jaeger. Now, if you've played Ace Combat 7, you may be familiar with the character Jaeger. He's one of your wingmen. And Jaeger in Ace Combat 7 is actually the father of Eric Jaeger in Ace Combat 3. So all those times that Jaeger said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to go home and tell my son about this one," he was telling those stories to Eric, which evidently inspired him to become a pilot and eventually fly for UPEO in the intercorporate war. Just an interesting little bit of lore for you there if you've played Ace Combat 7. But yeah, not much to do. We're basically waiting for, if you see the lower of the two bridges on the map, here, I'll trace the flight path for you, I think I can. So essentially, the blimp is going to come this way, it's going to curve like this, and then it's going to go underneath this bridge, and then a little boat is going to come out, and we got to shoot that. But until it actually gets there, we just got to fly around. You can take a look at the nice skybox with the moon. And the heavily industrialized city that we just blew the chimneys out of. But they're great big chimneys that spout flame, which is kind of cool. Very industrialized, you know. It's kind of like almost a Blade Runner type future, you know, with the spouts of flame and everything. It's kind of cool. All right, should be getting close. Yes, this is correct. The international version of this game had a kind of butchered storyline that didn't at all resemble the original Japanese version.
All right. Mission accomplished.
Which is unfortunate. The gameplay remains the same though, so it is still good. If you can only play the international version, I'd say go ahead and play the international version, because it is still got that great gameplay, but you will miss out on the really cool storyline. In my opinion, very cool storyline.
フェイスパーク紛争以降、両企業間に限らず不穏な出来事が多発している。今、だからこそ、我らユーピオが存在する理由を世間に知らしめるいい機会だと考えるべきだろう。今後もこの調子で頼むぞ。
実 実はどうしても言いたいことがあって連絡しました。いないようなので伝言だけでもここに残しておくことにします。で、相談というのは私の個人的なことについてなんだけど、ただここで短く言葉にしてあなたに伝えるのって私のようなやつには難しくて、でもいつか伝えなければきっと後悔してしまうはずだから言いたいんです。でももしかしたら誤解されてしまうかもしれない。でもこのままの状態が続くのは嫌で、誰か来たみたい。また連絡します。その時はきっと。
She's got something she wants to tell us. Oh. Since the ceasefire signed last month, the intermittent talks that have been held by envoys from NUCOM Incorporated as well as General Resource Limited have been leading up to the conference that will take place at NUN headquarters. The subject is reported to be about terms and conditions of the truce, but a schedule for the conference has not yet been published. The NUN has issued a statement saying that we are still in the process of conciliating the two. You might say she's one day from retirement. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, if you take a look at this map on the right here, it's the map of the Erusian continent that you can see in other Ace Combat games. Oh yeah, Cape Rainy. If you recall, if you've played Ace Combat 7, Cape Rainy is another location that is present in that game for the Cape Rainy Assault Canyon Run mission. So there's another connection to Ace Combat 7. Okay, so Fee is in the escort plane, personally escorting the Del Clarkson. Now, if you remember this mission, you may remember this mission where Fee is in the plane escorting Del Clarkson and General Resources attacking. Can't remember what this was called on the General Resource side, but this is another one of those missions that's a crossover. I miss. So we just got to take out these planes, and that'll be it for the mission. This one's not too bad. It's a lot harder on other difficulties. Or, well, a lot harder. It's just a little bit harder on other difficulties, because you tend to miss these planes, and it causes issues. Okay.
目標に接近しました。
レナ、来てくれたのか。助かった。
作戦の変更だ。今回の専用機の行動はクラークソン代表とフィオナによるスパイ活動だということが明らかになった。護衛の任務を解除、専用機を撃墜せよ。
了解しました。
Oh, they want us to shoot down Fee.
待てよ、あそこにはフィーがいるんだ。本気かレナ。待て、撃つな、やめろ。
その事実の確認は不可能。命令を優先します。
いや、通信機はジャミングで壊れてんだ。なあ、フィー、答えろ。
目標はあなたに任せます。
俺はフィーを助ける。
We're gonna blow up this guy here and save Fee. So for the first for this first branch here, we're gonna save Fee instead of killing Fee.
空中給与を受けてください。機体を適正な位置に合わせ安定させてください。
So we leave UPEO and join Newcom instead. Because Park decided to betray us. Ah, and I have to switch to disc 2. So this is one of those missions, right? So you see why I did the general resource side first, because otherwise I would have had to swap discs every time I come back to this point to take a different branch, right? So you want to do the general resource side first to minimize disk swaps.
ようこそニューコムへ。我々は明日の世界を創造するソフトウェアの供給を目的に活動を続ける複合企業です。ニューコムグループはコンピューター関連での環境開発を中心とした情報環境開発事業部ニューコムインフォを軸に、宇宙環境開発事業部ニューコムスペース、生命環境開発事業部ニューコムバイオ、通信環境開発事業部ニューコムスフィア、広報外務部ニューコムパブリッシングという大きな5つのセクションに分かれ、
まず最初に今回私たちの無作法な訪問にもかかわらず嫌な顔一つせず扉を開け温かく迎えてくれたニューコムの皆さんに感謝を。一人のパイロットとあなたたちの勇気ある決断が私たちを救ったのです。そして私は今日の出来事を忘れることはないでしょう。本日午後3時をもってユーピオ代表議員ガブリエル・ W ・クラークソンは私の部下と私の専用機乗務員38名とともにニューコムグループへの移籍を宣言します。この決意に至る。
はい、クラークソン代表議員による緊急記者会見をお送りしていますが、どうやら中継の音声が途切れた模様です。中継の回線がつながり次第、会場の映像に戻りますが、それまでもう一度今回の移籍劇についての現在までに分かっている情報を整理したいと思います。代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機からの無線をニューコムが受けたのが本日の午前11時頃。同機は明日からレーニー岬で開催されるメリトン地域緊張緩和協議会へ出席する代表を乗せ、ケープレーニー空港へ向かう途中、ランバート山脈地区上空でゼネラルリソース所属と思われる戦闘機からの攻撃を受け、同機の護衛機と交戦状態に。 その直後、同機は続いて現れたユーピオ所属らしい別部隊からも攻撃された模様。そして同機と護衛機はコースをニューコム制空権へと変更。午後4時、デニス空港に緊急着陸したのです。ニューコム側の情報筋では、この事件をかねてから穏健派としてニューコムとも友好関係にあったクラークソン代表を暗殺する目的で、ゼネラルリソースと一部のユーピオが共謀したものと判断している模様です。そしてニューコムが今回事実上クラークソン代表の移籍を受け入れたことで、今後のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの関係に大きな緊張を生むのは避けられない。
あ、いたいた。ちゃんとニューコムに転職できたみたいね。それでこっちでも私たちまた同じチームに決まったからよろしく。まあとりあえずそれだけ。いた。分かってる。ちゃんと言いますから。まあさっき議員から聞いたんだけど、うわじれったい。
ありがとう。心から感謝するわ。あなたの決断が議員とフィーの命を救ってくれた。その決断と行動力にこれからも期待してる。あ、そうそう。私はシンシア。NEU チーフコンサルティングパイロット。つまりあなたの上司です。はじめまして。よろしく。
もう姉さん、変わってよ。ねえ。
それからフィーはね、私にとってたった一人の妹でもあるの。だから個人的にもあなたにはすごく感謝してる。それじゃあ次は任務でね。バイ。
なんで切るの？
In any case, power for life. If you recall, that's one of Newcom's jingles.
新開発の高高度攻撃機モビュラで出撃。
Oh yeah, right.
レモラで発進してゼネラルリソース所有のホワイトバレー空軍基地を破壊してください。
Okay, so if you recall the mission where Keith thought he was going to die, that was in the general resource route, that is this mission.
ユーピオのエース、うちの新型乗り心地はどう？さあ、実力見せてもらいましょうか。
レモラ、モビュラから切り離します。リリース。
Okay, so this is the worst plane in the game. It can fly at high altitudes, which is good, but it is the worst plane in the game. It handles like absolute garbage, and I hate it. This is a terrible plane. I don't know, you know, Fee says it's no paper tiger, but I think this thing's a piece of garbage, honestly. Oh my god. Yeah, to be honest with you, the Newcom planes, not great. They're not great. So you've got to descend. Now, something you should take into account here. If I descend too quickly, I will belly slam into the ground. So I gotta be careful here because this plane does not handle well enough for me to like make a decent descent. Oh my god, look at how slow this moment turn is. What a terrible nightmare. But unfortunately, it's a waking one. Alright, so as you might have noticed, as I passed that plane by, as you might have noticed, Keith is a target on this mission. So this is another timeline that Keith dies in. unfortunately. As we know, Keith is not that bad a guy, but unfortunately, he does die in this timeline as well, because we have to shoot him down here. So in this timeline, we are the plane that he says, am I about to die, or I could really use some help here? See ya, buddy. See ya in the next life, pal. Sorry about that one.
Bullseye. Mission over.
Alright, but thankfully we never have to fly this plane again.
ホワイトバレー空軍基地の破壊に成功しました。
初出撃ご苦労様でした。慣れない環境やこっちのコフィンに戸惑うこともあるだろうけど、私たちのメンバーとなったからにはこれから良い結果を期待しています。それでは次こそ君の実力を見せてください。
いませんか？フィーです。今日大変だったけど、二人とも無事でよかったと思って。ただ、なんかニューコムにはまだ慣れなくて。助けてもらった私がこんなこと言うのはあれだけど、やっぱり姉さんたちがここで何を目指してるのかって考えると、だからってゼネラルがいいとも思えないんだけど、この戦いを誰が望んだのかって、何か大きな力にいつの間にか巻き込まれてしまったみたいで。いつもなんか愚痴が多くてごめん。じゃあまた。
Well, I don't know if any admins are here. Probably, maybe not. Oh, I have something to ask, but, hold on. You remember Simon? If you recall the Electrosphere ending.
ユーピオから移籍した後もお前が何者なのかわからなかったぞ。なんといってもこの私自身が気がつかなかったぐらいなんだからな。しかしそれでいい。それでいいんだ。
Dizian said at the end, it was you, Simon. Well, now you see, you start putting the connections together.
そのためにお前は。
Alright, zero gravity. This is a unique mission.
正体不明の衛星を確認。おそらくゼネラルリソースが所有しているものと思われます。
A very unique mission.
大気圏を離脱。軌道上にある衛星を破壊してください。ゼネラルリソースにとってこの衛星が重要なものであれば、当選は必至です。ご検討を祈ります。
This is a very unique mission. You fly this plane, which is not really so much of a plane. This is actually, I think, the only Ace Combat mission that actually takes place in outer space. This is in high orbit, I think. So this is the one mission in Ace Combat that actually takes place in outer space. And something interesting about that is the flight model that that the game uses. Yeah, the flight model that the game uses is completely different than the normal flight model for the game. So it actually uses an interesting kind of zero gravity flight model, where you will continue to travel in a direction even after you stop applying thrust and even apply brakes. And why? Because in zero gravity, right? There's nothing to stop you from that. Like, you're in space. There's no air to drag you down, so you're just gonna keep drifting in a direction. At least that's the idea. So you have to kind of come up with a way to change your direction a bit. The PS, yes, the PS1. Oh, I gotta pitch up. You can see the Earth as the skybox below. Yeah, I mean, if you're not good with like rapidly changing directions, you may have a bit of an issue with this game. Now, if you aren't absolutely okay, you can, I'll show you on the next mission, you can switch to an external view of your plane. Like I showed this earlier, but you can switch to an external view of your plane where you see the plane from the outside, if that's better for you. But I myself, I prefer the first person view, but you can do an external view of your plane as well. However, the camera will still change in a similar manner, so I don't know if that would be any better. That is correct. All Ace Combats, I believe, let you have a first-person view, a third-person view, and sometimes there's a further zoomed-out third-person view, I think, but, yeah. Oh yes, cockpit view. Which is cool, because it actually has real modeled cockpits, which is really cool. Yes, I do need to save here. He's a little bit crazy, but he's alright. Simon's an okay guy.
姉さん、ニューコムで実験を予定しているサブリメーションの被験者に姉さんの名前が。
ああ、そのこと。志願したの。何のために私が今までニューコムにいたと思ってたの？
いつまでも姉さんは同じ。夢を見るなら眠ってる時だけにしてよ。
夢？ただの夢扱いする気？あなた私の何をどう知ってるつもり？誰にも口出しさせない。たとえたった一人の妹にも。
姉さんは体や心まで捨てようとしているんじゃないの？まだ実験も成功していないサブリメーションなんて無茶よ。一体何が知りたいの？
誰もが進むべき次なる世界。そう、まだ誰も体験したことのない、すべてが新しく未知の知覚や感覚によって構成されている宇宙を知りたい。生きる者が必ず持つ肉体が精神や魂といった未知の可能性を秘める存在にまで限界を作っているのよ。
たとえそうだとしても、姉さんが望んでいるのは自然から与えられた人の力を超えてる。それは危険な力だわ。
そう、その通り。
私が欲しいのは選ばれた者が手にすることのできる新しい世界への扉をこじ開ける力よ。
人間は決して神にはなれないのよ。
さっきまた喧嘩しちゃった。なんかダメ。どうしても姉さんが言葉にする科学の力でこの世界を変えるみたいな話って信じられないし、それでも自分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配だからだって言ったらすごく怒られて、自分のしたいことをしろって。でもずっと自由に育ってきた姉さんの後ろ姿を見てきた私には。ねえ、君は何のために戦っているの
？Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
これは個人的なメールです。閉じたら消去されるようになってますので。実は私、ニューコムが行う人格のコピー実験に被験者として参加しようと思って登録したんだけど、会社から止められちゃってて。それは立場的な問題とか人間関係的な部分でよく考えろなんて上司に言われたんだけど、私にはその発想がすでにゼネラル的じゃないかって。立場とか人間関係なんてことを超えて分かり合うために人間のサブリメーションがあるはずなのに、そういう意味ではニューコムもまだまだなのかって。それがショックだったけど、でも私は諦めてないから自分でチャンスを作る、そんな計画にも誘われてるし、その時が来たらちゃんと君にも話すし、もしも君が望むなら私と一緒にチャンスを手にしてほしいとも思ってる。ただその時にフィーのことだけは心配だから、最初君に話しておこうと思って。すごく個人的なお願いで申し訳ないけど頼みます。では、そうそう、この話まだフィーには言わないで。
Information download complete. File deleted.
She's interested in sublimation. Who do we know that was into sublimation and just happens to be gathering people for some kind of revolution, maybe? Who could that be? Okay, so you can't fly above 1,000 feet, or well, I don't know. You can't fly above 1,000 units. Yes, well, for those of you who've been here from the beginning, just remember, Dizzian did gather pilots for his revolution, Mr. Dizzian. And so we know that when she was invited to take part in some sort of uprising, who could be behind it? Yeah, so you can't fly above 1,000 because you'll be caught in the enemy's radar net. And you'll be detected. So what you want to do is you want to just skirt the 1,000 unit range until you can get close enough, which means flying pretty damn close. Oops. I'm trying. Okay. There you go. You actually have a maximum range, but what you want to stay below is 1,000. It'll warn you at 1,000, but you can actually go slightly above 1,000. So you basically just want to get here, blow up all the radar dishes. And that's it. And as long as you stay underneath, 1,000 before you reach the base, you will get mission accomplished when you finish, and they won't send out any fighters to shoot at you. Here's another split point. She's participating in the coup d'etat.
もしも私を信じる気があるのなら、君にはこのままついてきてほしい。事情は後で説明します。
ふざけないで姉さん。彼女についていっちゃダメ。戻りなさい。戻って。
So we're gonna follow Cynthia this first time, and then we'll follow Fee the next time. Well, we do have business with Dizzian. If you see the pattern with the other endings, we do have business with Dizzian. Now, as I said before, Sphyrna is a giant flying, plane-destroying machine, so you do not, under any circumstance, want to dock with it on your own. Autopilot all the way. Plus, it's actually faster. So yeah, we're back to joining Dizzian again. But this time is a little different. You'll see. This time's a little different.
続いて本日の未明にワイアポロ山脈にあるニューコム航空基地で起きた爆発事故の続報です。原因については現在もニューコムインフォと現地警察による共同調査が続いている状況です。死亡が確認された方の氏名がニューコムインフォから発表になっています。その氏名は次の通り。NEU 所属整備士ロバート・サンダーソンさん、ジョージ・トムソンさん、コム運送の田所さん、まだ名前が分かっていません。同じくコム運送のスタークさん、まだ名前が分かっていません。NEU 所属パイロットフィオナ・クリス・フィッツジェラルドさん、同じくパイロットケビン・ジョーンズさん。はいそうですか。ニュースの途中ですが、たった今先ほどまで普通だった衛星回線がつながったようです。それでは軍事クーデターが発生したとみられる現地近くの空港からと現場周辺に向かった特派員からの中継をご覧ください。
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。 ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、
I think we've actually already seen this.
ユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々がいや、
Well, let's watch it again.
掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Refresh your memories.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲か配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を
For those just joining us.
事実を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
ユーコムの事故、ニュースを見た。あれ絶対に陰謀だわ。フィーがだから言ったのに、誘ったのに、ウロボロスにずっと言ってたのに、いつも意地張ってバカなことばっかり。肉体に固執するから死んだら何も残らなくなっちゃうのに。私と一緒にここでサブリメーションしようって言った。私の言うことを聞いてればこんなことにはならなかった。ニューコムのやつら結局ゼネラルと変わらない。やはり革命はしなければいけない。この世界はダメになる。ねえ、君と私の二人でディジョンの革命を完成させて、肉体を捨ててエレクトロスフィアの海で人の新しいやり方を手に入れましょう。
久しぶりだな。君がユーピオにいた頃に一度誘ったことを覚えているだろう。よく来てくれた。実はあの頃からこの革命は計画されていた。その時から君はもう私の手の中にいたというわけだ。君も分かっただろう。ユーピオもニューコムも所詮は同じ穴のムジナだったということなのだよ。治安維持だの、科学先民だのといろいろと御託だけは並べるが、実行力のない臆病な連中。 だがな、私は違う。私には恐れるものなど何もない。世界はすでに私を認めたようなものだ。さあ、世間を見返してやろう。今まで私をバカにしてきた奴らを血祭りにあげてやろうじゃないか。肉体に固執した人類など滅びてしまえ。
Well, Dizzy's a crazy man, but we already knew that.
ありがとう。君は説明もしていなかったのに、私を信じてくれた。だから、どんなことがあっても君のことを守る。
我々の革命に必要な最終兵器、ナイトレーベンのパイロットをユーピオから救出する。まずユーピオ基地を襲撃し、地上部隊を排除。救出機が滑走路に着陸できるようにするのが君の任務だ。健闘を祈る。
So here we're going to go get Rena from UPO. Once again, Dizzian is gonna brainwash Rena, and she's going to join his cause, as it were. An unfortunate state of affairs. We already lost one of our friends, and now we get another one joining Dizzian, who... well, you know, we have some rather aggressive business to take care of with Dizzian. We're fine. Okay, mop up these last two targets, and then we gotta help Rena escape.
Update target. Warning. Missile alert.
空母に戻ろう。早くないと逃げ切れない。新試焼をやらせるな。大事なパイロットへどうしても必要なのだ。
Okay, we just gotta take care of these pilots that are chasing after Cynthia. Not too bad. Because they're all distracted chasing after her for the most part. They're pretty easy pickings. They're a little bit more difficult on higher difficulties, but not too bad on easy.
Mission accomplished.
まさかユーピオのアイドルが相手とは。
そうだ、レナは無事だな。救出ご苦労だった。帰還するぞ。よく戻ってきたな、レナ。待っていたぞ。すべてはこれから始まる。そしてこの世界を変えるために生まれたナイトレーベンで、レナが秘めた真実の力をじっくりと見せてやろうじゃないか。
この世界を変えるのはこのような戦いではなく、ディジョン、あなた自身の姿であり、人々のサブリメーションではないのですか？ナイトレーベンなど使わなくても、あなたが自らの手で人々にエレクトロスフィアの素晴らしさを説くべきです。
いや違うな。力とは人に見せるためにあるものだ。今のお前に私の姿が見えるか？
いいえ、でも肉体として見える姿に意味なんてあるのですか？
今のお前に何がわかる？何も知らずこの世界に縛られ一瞬にして全てを失った者の気持ち。この俺がこの姿を望んだとでも思っているのか？
サブリメーションを望んでいなかったなんて。私がニューコムを裏切り、たった一人の妹までも裏切り、全てを捨ててまで参加したこのあなたの革命に、私が望んでいるのはあなたのその姿でした。
この姿だと？それこそお前が私を使ってみようとしているのは無意味な夢に過ぎないということだ。お前の現実から逃げるためのな。エレクトロスフィアで一体何が見えると思っている？お前の話はエレクトロスフィアの世界が天国だとでも言いたいようにしか聞こえない。そんなに天国へ逃げたいのなら妹の後でも追えばいい。いや
こんな私にいつも言ってた。夢なら寝てる時にでも見ろと。でもあなたのおかげで分かった。目覚めの悪い夢。
Didn't really turn out how she thought it would.
ごめん。もう私どこにも行くとこなくなっちゃった。ここは私の思っていた場所だと信じてたのに、いろいろなくしちゃった。なんだかバカなのはフィーじゃなくて私だったみたい。それでも私は私。自分自身とフィーのためこの戦いにケリをつけるつもりで。それから君のことも必ず。だから私の最後のわがままを許して。ここから消える。そして何がこの戦いの真実だったのか、それだけは自分の目で見るまで戦う。そのつもり。だから私を信じてお願い。だからそれじゃ。ディジョン、あの男レナをナイトレーベンに乗せメガフロートを沈めるって言ってた。これ以上誰の好きにもさせない。さあ追うからね。メガフロートが燃えてる。ゼネラルはまだレナのことを知らないはず。早く化け物コウモリを探して。
Engage.
子供がそろそろ。相手はゼネルじゃない。敵はビジョンだけ。
Okay, so you want to take care of these warships. That's fine. I believe we've seen this scene before, but I'll let it play again. No, it's a laser beam. A giant laser beam. Okay, Spherna should be at about 20... No, not 20,000. 10,000 feet, I believe. I selected. I think 2 is enough to destroy. Okay, I may have taken some damage, but we're alright. That would have killed me on normal mode, so... Easy mode does make things easier. There he is.
騙されただぞ。お前はお前の幼稚な夢を見てただけのくせに都合のいい。いや、こっちのセリフ。
Now, I don't know if Dizian will cooperate with me here. Hopefully he will make this not too difficult. And he did. Very nice. Blow him out of the sky. Now, this is our first introduction to the geofront. This is... So, above me, it looks like a yellow sort of cloudish thing. This is a roof. If I fly up, I explode. If I fly down, I explode. There's not a lot of room to work with here, to be quite honest with you, but, you know, I will try my best. Well, I got one hit on her, but not so much luck. Oh. After a few hits, we should get an interruption here. So she's gonna leave. So we're out of the Geofront. Now there is another mission in the Geofront later that we'll see that is more difficult, but we'll see how that goes when we get to it. Okay. So we can't actually really do any damage to Rena here, so we're going to set ourselves up for the second phase of this fight. You can't actually deal damage, so you have to wait, I believe, until 20 seconds or 30 seconds. So what we're looking for is this. You see this building right here? This is what I need to deal with. So I essentially just need to hang around this building until I get a mission update. "30 seconds. There we are.
Update target.
And here we go. Now we get to destroy the Aeon generators. So you want to destroy all of the Aeon generators. I'm not sure if there's a quicker path, but I'm going to follow the path that I've used before to destroy them all. On normal mode, now I keep bringing up other difficulties, but it is relevant because there's, like, you know, some interesting difficulty changes. So for this mission, the Night Raven doesn't really do anything on easy mode, which is, you know, it's whatever. On normal mode, however, the Night Raven will shoot at you with its laser beam, and it actually does quite a bit of damage, so this is actually quite a dangerous mission on normal mode. You want to be very careful. So actually you would fly like this, yawing up and down, and flying like this to zigzag and confuse the targeting on the Night Raven in order to be able to move between the Aeon generators and give yourself enough time to destroy them before you get shot to death by the Night Raven. Now, it's not such a problem here. Rena just kind of flies around and doesn't do anything on easy, which is very nice. But she's quite dangerous on normal and hard mode, so this again is another good reason to pick easy for the speedrun. But I did primarily run normal as a category, which is why I bring these sorts of things up. There are some interesting difficulty differences, and I'll bring one of them up in the next route that we go down, but there are some differences in difficulty. Generally, the differences in difficulty amount to, so for planes, right, in general, you've got, planes take 1 shot to down on easy, 2 shots to down on normal, and I believe 3 shots, could be 4 on hard. It's been a while since I last played hard mode. Oh wow, Cynthia actually did a really good job. This is one of the rare maps where your wingman can actually deal damage to objectives. She actually destroyed one of the Aeon generators. That's pretty impressive for a wingman. Anyway, back to what I was saying about difficulty. Yeah, so planes take more damage to kill. Another interesting thing is that oh, she actually killed another one. Wow. That's crazy. Plane AI is actually better on higher difficulties. So they play smarter. They will actually dodge your missiles a lot more effectively on higher difficulties, which is kind of interesting. I believe there are also more planes on higher difficulties. So you have more planes, more health, and they fly better. And they deal more damage. I believe that is pretty much the only differences for difficulty is more planes, more health, more damage, better AI. You know what I mean?
Update target.
But so yeah, if you're looking for more of a challenge, the higher difficulties are quite challenging. But we're speedrunning this, and we don't want to go overestimate, so... Yes, unfortunately, we got to shoot down Rena again, as we have done before.
ねえ、聞こえてる？最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ、今度は私があなたに付き合うから、行き先を決めてくれる？ニューコムに戻っても、どこか知らない国でもいい。ねえ、答えて。聞こえてないの？
本日の午後にはニューコムゼネラルリソースユーピオの3組織間で停戦の合意、そして互いの組織が抱える内部反乱分子の捜索と検挙を目的とした短期の業務提携が結ばれるとの発表がありました。この異例の提携劇が実現した背景には、事件の首謀者がゼネラルリソースのメンバーだったこと、そしてニューコムからも数名のクーデター参加者がいたとの報告もあり、
よしよし、いい子だいい子だ。
All right, ending number 3. As you can see, we filled out more squares on the title screen to show we've done more missions. There are a total of 5 endings. Plus a secret ending that unlocks when you finish all 5 other endings. But you just get that immediately after the last ending, so you know it's not too much to worry about. Okay, so we did already see this. And we already saw this. And we already saw this. Okay, Utopian Dreams. This time we're gonna follow Fee instead. By the way, if you do play this game, never select MIRV. It is the worst weapon you can possibly select. Just don't do it. Just do not do it. Yes, unfortunately, the last ending I'm going for is the one where we kill Fee, but save Eric and Rena, I believe, and I think Keith also lives in that ending as well. Yes, unfortunately there is no best outcome ending that saves everyone, but all you can do is try your best.
Caution. Hold down. Warning. Cleared to engage.
Okay, so they haven't spiked me on radar.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Easy pickings.
Bullseye. 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 Mission accomplished.
Right, so we're gonna go with Fee this time.
Landing.
君の活躍によりゼネラルリソースの妨害を食い止めることができました。
今日報告書でシンシアは撃墜されたことにしました。だからあなたも彼女は死んだことにしてください。お願いします。これがバカな姉を持った妹にとってできる最後のことなんです。でも私が今度会ったら撃ち落としますから。それだけです。お願い。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送の
Oh yes, okay, we already saw this. We already saw this.
我々にとってこの攻撃は必然である。肉体という
do we already see this?
物欲の支配する世界。
First known as Flash from the economics. Did we? I don't think we did.
我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは難しいのもまた事実である。そう 肉体という超えがたい境界によって維持される我々の生命は常に欲によって縛られているからだ。食欲、性欲、睡眠への欲、これら生命を維持するために必要な最低限のものですら貨幣によって手に入れねばならない。我々人類は未だかつて一度もこの呪縛から完全に解放されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限界とはあまたの欲望に縛られた。
But now, you see, we know he's bullshitting us now. From Cynthia's ending, we know he's bullshitting us and lying right to us.
多数参加しているという情報が入ってきています。彼らは全人類のコンピューターを使ったデータ化を要求しており、首謀者の中にはすでにサブリメーションした者もいると言われています。クーデターの参加者たちのリストもスフィアで公開されています。ご覧のように各部隊からエリート社員が参加しているようです。中でもニューコム側からの参加者が多く、特徴としては革新的な実験の試験者
Hey Nagase,
の名前が上がっている人が多いようです。
if you've played the other Ace Combat games, you may recognize her.
このテロ集団の目的ははっきりしてきました。
What a bizarre participant.
ウロボロスって姉さんの言ってたやつなの？まさか本当にこんなこと始めるなんて。確かに私もニューコムだけじゃなくてゼネラルもユーピオだって信じられないけど、だからってこんなテロもどきの戦いでこの世界が歴史が本気で変わるとでも思ってるの？バカみたい。私姉さんと一緒にいたかったからここに残ってたのに。私必ず彼女を連れ戻すつもり。あなたにも助けてほしい。きっと分かってくれるって今でも信じてる。
クーデターが起きてしまった以上、我々ニューコムはゼネラルリソースと戦う前にクーデターを起こしたウロボロスを叩きます。空中空母から出撃したウロボロスの戦闘機を全て撃墜してください。
Okay. Resistance. So, key thing with resistance is that if you perform incorrectly in this mission, you will get an extra mission called Radio Silence. Or rather, if you finish the mission as fast as possible, you will get an extra mission called Radio Silence. So you don't want to finish it as fast as possible. Instead, you want to finish it, you know, pretty fast, but there is still a period if you go fast enough where you will be flying in circles. But you just have to wait, unfortunately, if you go fast enough. Which I might not do. By accident or on purpose. Okay, I think we're gonna go over the time. So basically, oh no, wait. No, never mind. It's within 90 seconds of mission update. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't possibly accidentally go over the time. Okay, so we're gonna get a mission update here. To destroy the Spherna. Now, the key thing here is that within 90 seconds, so I finished at about 134, say. So about 3 minutes and 4 seconds. So if you destroy the Spherna, all targets of the Spherna, within 90 seconds of the mission update... Oopsie. If you destroy it within 90 seconds of the mission update... you will get an extra mission. So, don't do that. Now, one of the planes that's flying around that isn't a target unit, it's an extra plane that you can destroy optionally if you want. One of those planes actually is labeled Cynthia, so... there, see? You can actually shoot down Cynthia, I believe. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you can't shoot her down, but either way, she is here in this fight. Interestingly enough. But there's no point in doing the extra mission. There's no, like, extra story details or anything if you do radio silence. So, best off just waiting for it to be long enough, and now I can go destroy the Spherna. Without triggering the additional mission that I don't need to do. Because it looks like I actually can't even target Cynthia, so yeah, I don't think you can destroy her by accident. I was going a bit too fast there. Looks like one more target left. Well, maybe I should have destroyed all but one target on the Spherna while I was waiting. But I forgot, I was concentrated on how you had to be careful not to destroy it. But we're okay. So we won't get the extra mission now. And we go right on to a mission called Revenge.
ウロボロスの戦力を低下させることに成功しました。しかし、スフィルナはまだ落ちていません。
No, radio silence is just a bonus mission. If you want to do it, you can. If you're really, really good, you can finish it in time and then go to do radio silence. You can finish off the Spherna in time and go to radio silence, but you don't need to do that.
でも、姉さんにもう一度会ってちゃんと伝えたい。自分の気持ち。 もう止められなくてもいい。ただもう一度。
But no, you don't need to do radio silence for any story details. It's not required. Oh boy, we're coming up on a mission that... okay, we've seen this already. We're actually coming up on a mission that is very difficult. On the PSP anyway. So, if ever there was a mission that I'm going to crash... if ever there was a mission that I'm going to crash, it's going to be the next one. So watch out for that. Oopsie. No, this game did not come out for the PSP. I patched a ISO for the game and then converted it into an e-boot and put it on my hacked PSP. I mean, I legally am playing this on a PlayStation 1 system. Definitely, yes. There's nothing fishy going on here. Nope, nothing fishy at all. I mean, I do own this game on PS1, but you can't play it in English on PS1, so it would be the JP version with Japanese text. So, for your benefit, I am playing it in English. Kind of figured for a lore marathon it'd be good if most of the viewers could understand the lore. Oh dear God. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, this is the mission I'm most likely to crash on. And you will immediately see why.
姉さんは出てこない。私たちが殺したの。シンシアを。私、何もできなかった。まだ信じられない。なんであの時何も言ってくれなかったのかって。こんなことが彼女の夢だったとでも言うの？私は信じない。騙されてた。彼女のメーリングリストに美女の名前見つけたの。覚えてるでしょ？一度あなたのことをゼネラルに誘っていた。私、確かめたい。あの男とウロボロスを叩く。あの時だから絶対ビデオが載っている。元凶ね。
Tunnels. So there are two things that are interesting about this mission. One is that it is very easy. Well, very easy. It's very much possible if you have yaw control. I do not have yaw control, not really, because my yaw control is on my tiny PSP joystick. Yeah, that's not good. If it was on my shoulder buttons, it'd be easy. But with it on the, okay. With it on the joystick, it's not so easy to yaw. Because the best way to do this mission, for me personally, is to fly sideways and constantly yaw upwards. That means I have very good pitch control and I can turn around corners very quickly. I can't do that because I don't really have access to pitch control. I don't really have access to yaw control because my yaw is on my stick. So instead, I can only really roll. So this is kind of an awkward mission for me. I may crash in this next section, probably. Probably will. Like, I do have access to yaw, but it's limited. Now, the other thing that's interesting about this mission is it is much longer on normal mode. I didn't know this until I started practicing, but easy mode, the easy mode version of this mission is about half as long as the normal mode, so So it actually ends pretty soon if I can just get through these last few. Okay, we made it. Good. I took it a little slow, I think, which is why I didn't have so much difficulty. Because there's actually a fairly difficult section that comes right after this, but I made it. Not bad. The PSP did not have touch controls, but the PS Vita did, which can run some. It can run some PS1 games, but I haven't hacked my Vita. Yes, the this particular mission is much harder. Well, not necessarily, but if you take it at speed, it certainly is harder than Ace Combat 7's one. If you take it slower, and you can take it slower than Ace Combat 7's, then it isn't. I would say Ace Combat 7's is maybe harder because you have to go quite fast in that one. Although that might be a side effect of me picking a plane with a very large wingspan when I played Ace Combat 7, so I frequently clipped my wing and crashed. Okay. Here we go.
Engage. Hacking.
Okay, so normally the Night Raven is very maneuverable, right? And she'll dodge you quite easily. But during this time period where it says hacking, she actually will move very slowly. So you can fairly easily get some good shots in on her. Of course, she flies so slowly that you're going to actually probably catch up to her. So then you have to wait for the next hacking phase to begin, which I believe is another 30 seconds. But yes, unfortunately, we do have to shoot down Rena again. It just keeps happening. But don't worry, she'll get her time, not in the sun, since that would kill her. If you recall, she has Silverstone disease, but she'll get her time in the spotlight, let's say. Okay, this fight is the one fight that I found. This is the one fight that I found resembles its normal mode fight fairly closely. It's very annoying. So what Dizzian will do, his aircraft is quite maneuverable, so what he can do is he can just fly next to you and continuously like pitch really fast and cause your attacks to miss. So if you're unlucky, he will do this repeatedly, and there's no real way to do anything about it. The only thing you can do is fly as far away from him as possible, then fly back towards him and hope, just hope within hope that he will joust you. Then you can loop back around and shoot him in the face. But if you're not lucky, as I frequently am not, this can be a very annoying fight. It's way worse on harder difficulties because his life bar is heavily inflated. Obviously on easy he doesn't have anywhere near as much HP. So yeah, it's not so bad on on easy. It is much worse on normal and hard, especially on hard, my goodness. No, he's looping around. The reason that Fee does not help you here is because she is a wingman, and wingmen are useless. Except in very specific circumstances, like the last mission of Cynthia's timeline, and the one mission with all of the, like, so many Newcom planes in Keith's timeline. Those two missions, your wingmen can actually be useful. Aside from that, though, they are almost universally useless. Just as a quirk of the, I guess, the programming, they didn't want your wingmen to be too useful, so they're not useful. This is actually a pattern that has pretty much persisted through essentially all of the Ace Combat games, which is rather unfortunate. But not 6, not Ace Combat 6. Hey, we got him. And that's why it's my favorite. Because your wingmen are actually useful in Ace Combat 6. He didn't fly so good. Serena kinda lived, but she's like brain dead.
Hi, Fee. 姉さん。きっとあなたのことだから今頃は私のことでひどく落ち込んでるんでしょうね。でもあの時は仕方なかった。誰が悪いわけでもない。むしろ感謝してる。あなたが私の肉体を消してくれたから。私は私の夢だったこっちの世界に来れたんだし、あなたは多分これを聞いても信じないかもしれない。でもエレクトロスフィアは確かにある。そして素晴らしい。
Yeah. Yep, the only timeline where near everyone is saved is the one where Fee has to die. Sort of. Very sad. A tragic character. I like Fee. She's alright. It's very unfortunate. Yep, there's one. Here, go back to disc 1. All right, one ending to go. We're creeping up on about 5 hours, so we're gonna come in under estimate. I'll see. Right, I was gonna ask the mods. I don't know if there's anyone in here. Probably not, but if there is, I was wondering. I wanted to show the full version of tunnel vision because you don't get to see the full version of tunnel vision in easy mode. You do get to see it in, I believe, normal and hard mode both have the full version of tunnel vision, so I would like to show that off if I'm able to, since I am going to come in under estimate. Alright. Scylla and Charybdis. Well, alright. I'll see if I can show it off. It's quite a bit longer than what you do in easy mode. And I should finish probably... as in, I probably have between half an hour to 45 minutes left of the game. Actually, that's not true. Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe an hour. So probably an hour to an hour and a half under ahead of schedule. I wasn't sure how many cutscenes were in this game exactly in terms of length, all stapled together, so I may have underestimated, if you see what I'm saying. I do apologize. I realize that I've done it again with the, you know, I've contributed to the problem, so I do apologize for throwing the marathon off again. But hey, at least, you know, at least I wasn't out by, what was it? I think last time I was in the marathon, I threw it off by like 4 or 5 hours. Because I was running Dragon Quest VIII. And I came in like 4 or 5 hours under estimate. So, you know. Just, you never know what could go wrong. Gave myself a little bit of leeway. So, yeah, sorry about that. Uh-oh. This is true. I got some kind of godlike metal slime RNG that was absolutely insane. And I will never get such good luck again, more than likely.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, now we find out what happens if we stay loyal to UPEO until the very end. Well, not exactly what if we stay loyal. You'll see, but it's not exactly loyal to UPEO. Okay, so now, unfortunately, we have to kill Fee. Rest in peace. Good night, sweet princess. If you will. But actually, though, I like Fee. It feels bad to shoot her down. She has such a sad ending when she lives, and all the other ones, like, you have to kill her. It's very sad. I don't feel good about that. Just like Rena, yes. You have to kill Rena in pretty much most of the endings, so that's kind of... you don't feel great about it. Okay, back to disc 2.
Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
今回の速やかな任務遂行には心から感謝している。そして同僚の死はあくまでも悲しむべきことである。そこで私は彼女自身や残された家族のためにも UPO 側から今後一切彼女の行ったスパイ行為について何も言及しないことをすでに決定した。
Poor Fee.
彼女は優秀だった。しかし事故で死んだ。私も君も同僚の思い出にはそれだけで十分だ。いいな。ところで今後は今まで以上に君の力が必要になる機会も増えてくることだろう。私は働きに見合った待遇を惜しまない主義だ。期待している。
Information download complete. File deleted. Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
すべての配信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で、先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも、両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で、半径5キロにわたって専用機のものとみられる残骸が散乱しています。乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し、現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。同機は今日午後1時、ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸、メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは、同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち、究明を急ぎたいとのこと。特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて、同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令は、まだ信じられない。これから自分も現地に向かい、代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ。墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
どちらにしても長年ユーピオの顔として代表委員を務め、新勢力のニューコムとも強力なパイプを持っていた穏健派のクラークソン代表を失ったことは、今後大きな影響が出るのは間違いないですね。特にユーピオの体質自体が変化するのは避けられないでしょう。
具体的にはどんな変化が起こるのですか？
クラークソン代表の死後、ユーピオ内部で強硬派として知られるパーク氏が事実上の最高司令官となることで、以前のユーピオではほとんど見られなかった武力介入による治安維持や紛争解決といった手段を取る可能性が高くなるでしょ
う。よ、いたんだ。ブランカはどう？ニュース見たろ？あれ事故だってな。それであれから俺考えたんだ。あの時何が行われたのか、どうして俺とお前だけであの任務に就いたのか、なぜレナはあんな後になって着いたのか、誰がいて誰がいなかったのか、誰にとってあれは必要だったのか。俺たち利用されたんだ。クラークソン代表をやるためパーク司令は。
Information download complete. File deleted.
ゼネラルリソース所有のホワイトバレー空軍基地に向けてニューコムの高高度攻撃機の出撃が
yes. This mission sucks.
現在、両者の戦闘は歯止めが効かない状況だ。
これ以上のエスカレートを招かぬよう早急に両者の武力衝突を鎮圧せよ。
This is a bad mission. This is a terrible mission. How many other ways can I say it? Oh, that just, when it says file deleted, it just means like it was a secret message, you know? They didn't want anyone else to see it, so it got deleted. It's like burn after reading, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now in practice I did this just fine, but this mission is pretty annoying. It's fine if I don't get the super quick, ultra fast version of this mission completion, but I would prefer it if I could. Okay, we're just gonna restart. Hold on. So the issue with this mission is that you are not given a Stratofighter. You don't have the Blackbird because that's technically a general resources plane, and you don't have the Newcom Stratofighter either. So your plane is just a normal plane, and yeah, it's not really built to go into the stratosphere. So pretty much as soon as you get up there, you stall. It's extremely annoying. Okay, yeah, there's no way. So the strategy here generally is climb to about 30,000 feet, fly directly underneath the plane that you are trying to kill, pitch dramatically up, fire missiles, and then immediately stall out. There's not really much else you can do. And I am not getting good luck on this mission because if I did get good luck, I would be finishing about now. So yeah, we're not going to be able to get the ultra fast finish, but you can still finish pretty fast if only one of them is left alive, so that's okay. Yeah, so it's going to drop a couple of those small fighters that we piloted in the Newcom version of this mission. So that's okay. Oh, in fact, it actually goes down. It suicides after... Or maybe that was one of the other planes, actually. Never mind. I think it's still on my radar. Never mind. Guess that must have been one of the other planes. But yeah, so each one would drop 2 parasite fighters, which are these smaller Newcom craft. So if you let more of them live, you have more targets to take care of, and it just takes longer, right? Not really that huge of an issue, but it would be nice if I could have finished it off before they dropped the parasite fighters. But such is life. So we're still okay.
Mission accomplished.
空を目指す翼があればいつまでもこうしてここで生きるためなら何でもしてやる。
そのためなら仲間でも撃ち落とすのかよ。
その通りだわ。いい？私たちにもともと翼なんてない。この空が嫌ならその羽自分で今すぐもげばいい。
レナ、泣いてるのか。
作戦は成功。両者の戦闘は鎮圧された。
ニューコムの最前線である宇宙。そこには人類が空へ空へ高く高くその望みを求めた技術の結晶が漂う。しかし今や戦いの火種は虚空の果てにまで移ろうと。
私飛び続けられるのならこの先どんな罪でも背負おうと思っているのは本当よ。いつか力尽きてしまうその時が来るまで。でもこれだけは信じて、フィーのことは今さら何を言っても無駄だよね。
クラークソン、この力、お前には楽しむことのできないものだ。
パークよ、執務室の妹じゃどうだ。まったくお前らしいやり方だな。
何のことですかね。私は自らの任務に忠実でありたいと常に。
黙れ。お前の任務はあくまでも我らと共にあることを忘れたのか。我らにとってまだ必要だったクラークソン代表なきものとするなどと己の器を知れ。ゼネラルを裏切りニューコムにも捨てられたお前にチャンスを与えたのは誰だ。お前が何のためにそこにいるのかもう一度考えるのがいい。戻るべき場所を失いたくないのならな。
Of course, Park, secret scumbag Park, is working with General Resource. If you recall, that man that appeared on the screen was the leader of General Resource. He died in one of the other timelines. He had a heart attack because Dizzian caused his artificial heart to shut down. But in this timeline, he's alive enough to say, Park, you screw up. You'd better bend the knee, buddy. Okay, so Super Flanker is really good. Okay, so this mission, if you recall the Newcom rocket launch, it is that mission again, but this time from the UPEO side of things. So you want to climb to about 7,500 feet. Little too high. But you want to climb to about 7,500 feet. Target the first antline. That's a helicopter here. Come in real slow. Real slow. Just take them out one by one here. If you do it right, you can take them all out in one go, which is pretty good. Oops. Alright, good to go.
Mission accomplished.
Newcom の力、この戦争はもう止められないのか。
星を目指す光、大きい。
ゼネラルリソースの
Oops. Don't worry about that.
今のユーピョは本気で治安維持をしようとしていると思うか。クラークソン亡き後、俺たちはただパーク司令の手先となっているだけじゃないのか。そんなことさえ 今までの俺は考えたことがなかった。
Pawns?
レナのように自分が飛ぶための目的なんて持ってすらなかった。ただ少しずつ見え始めた。この戦いが撃つべきもの、持つべきもの。遅すぎたのかもしれない。でも
Pawns?
お疲れ様。ニューコムのロケット見た？科学によって人を空の向こうにまで飛ばそうとする輝き。いつか誰かが想像した世界。私たちってそこに作られただけの小さな存在だけど、その力が私に翼をくれたってことだけは信じられるから。
Pawns? Guys, pawns? You gotta remember what Eric says. I'm just clarifying it over and over because you gotta remember what he's saying. It's important. Oh, what's this? The Night Raven? CSI? Enhance! Enhance! That reflection off the lamppost. Enhance. One-way ticket. I really like this mission, actually. This is a very good mission.
我が軍が保管していた極秘研究ユニットが何者かによって奪取された。現在その極秘研究ユニットは解体され、配線上を走行列車で運搬されている。全力でこの極秘研究ユニットを奪還
Top secret unit. So they're transporting the Night Raven, from what I understand. If I recall correctly, they're transporting the Night Raven on this train. We gotta go blow it up. Or, well, we gotta go blow up most of the train, anyhow. So, oh, did I even do this right? Actually, I might have selected the wrong weapon. Hold on, give me a second. Just give me just 1 second. I did. Okay, you have to select the cannon for this. Alright, you have to select the cannon for this strat. Okay, so the plan here is line yourself up with the train. You line yourself up with the train. Dive to a low altitude of about 300, maybe? But there's a special property of the cannon where it will the projectiles will fall and explode on the ground. So traveling behind this train, the projectiles will blow up only the targets as you move forward, and you don't blow up the neutral targets at the front of the train. Very quick, very clean, and I really like that strat. If you go full balls to the wall, you can actually finish this mission in, I think, 8 seconds. But only if you have, that's with the Blackbird, when you can do it in the mission simulator. I can see if I can show that off as well. Might require a bit too much yawing, but...
ニューコムとして正式にゼネラルから離れることになると暗い過去を清算し始めた。そしてあんたはゼネラルを裏切った主犯として 売られた。
なぜこんなものが。誰だ。何者だ。
裏切り者には復讐がよく似合う。どうだい、あんたの持ち駒で前時代のルールをひねり潰す革命に参加してみる気はないか。
誰なんだ。
ビジョン、かつてゼネラルに殺されたことのある男さ。
So Dizian is blackmailing Park. You see all the connections that are made.
両企業で拡大し続ける紛争のせいで有事やってもの自体が危ないらしいってニュースで言ってた。パークのやつ、ユーピオどころか国が消えたらどうする気なんだろうな。それでも俺は最後まで見届けるつもりだ。そして一体誰が何のためにこんなことを始めたのか知る。それが自分にとって現時点でサーフの持つ意味だと思う。
最近の命令って治安の維持としては変じゃない。こんな状況でそれって絶対おかしい。近いうちに必ず何かあるはず。あの男、パーク司令には気をつけた方がいい。
Pawns? Guys, remember, you gotta remember this word, pawns, alright? I'm telling you. It's coming. It's coming. Alright? Pawns. This is important.
現在も増殖を続けており、非常に危険な状態だ。直ちに対処しなければならないが、目標のナノバイトは微小で目視することができない。レーダーで探知し、ナノバイト中和剤 ANB を投下、駆除せよ。
Okay, so this mission is kind of interesting. You got to blow up all... You have these anti-nanobite bombs. You're destroying these nanobites that are basically destroying a construction site. And you need to... It's like... if you ever heard of that gray goop stuff or whatever, I think... is like... It's just nano machines that start eating everything. And that's basically what's happening here. So you just gotta stop the nano machines before they become a problem, like a real problem, you know? So I fly above the site with all the nano machines to about 10,000 feet, and then I do an implement turn and go point exactly downwards. Now, if you get it just right, you can destroy three of these targets with one bomb. And in one pass, you can take out all of the points in one area. So, you know, what are you gonna do, right? not a lot you can do. But there is one interesting thing, especially interesting thing about this mission, and it is that this is the only time in any Ace Combat game, as far as I can remember, this is the only time in any Ace Combat game where the developers actually intended for you to hit a plane with an unguided bomb. This is the only mission in any Ace Combat game ever where they intended for you to hit an unguided... or you hit a plane with an unguided bomb. Because doing that is, like, just ridiculous to begin with. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, alright. But yes, this is, you do have to hit a plane with an unguided bomb in this mission. Pretty crazy.
Caution, virus alert. Caution, virus alert. Caution, virus alert. Caution, virus alert.
Now on easy you don't have to worry about the virus alert, but on normal you do, and on hard it will actually kill you in like 2 seconds. So or less than that, maybe even. So it is actually a real threat. It basically just drains your HP while it's going on. So pretty dangerous on normal and hard, but not too dangerous on easy. I am a little bit off of where I would like to be trajectory-wise, but we'll give this a go. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed. Wow, I missed both. Good. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Remember, these are gray goop that eat everything and just consume. Okay, so the strat here is slow to slower than her plane. It will fly out ahead of you. And then you want to basically attempt to crash into her plane. And when you get real close... Whoa, that's not good. When you get real close, you gotta hit her with it. But yeah, just saying, unguided bombs not meant to hit planes. Got her. There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Right. Safe.
ニューコムのナノバイトの暴走は諸君の活躍により食い止めることができた。
They didn't eat her brain.
いつも何かあるとあなたに助けられて、今度もあのままナノバイトに期待をやられたら、きっと心が機械になる痛みに耐えられなかったと思う。でも子供の頃、私機械になりたかった。どんな病気も死でさえ修理してしまえる、そんな体になりたかった。私は生まれた時から一度も太陽の光を浴びたことがない。そんな病気はまだほんの子供だった私に生きる意味を失わせるには十分だった。近所の公園へ出るのにまるで宇宙旅行にでも出かけるような姿にならなければならなかった。やがて外の世界から隔離されたように、自分自身によって心まで閉ざしてしまうまで、そう長い時間はかからなかった。そんな時、あの人に出会った。エレクトロスフィアの持つ力とその可能性を教えてくれた。その出会い、私を普通の人間として扱ってくれた最初の人のことを、私は心から信じていた。体こそ触れ合うことはできないけれど、だからこそ心はスフィアの向こうで誰よりも分かり合っているつもりだった。あの人のためだったら何でもできた。いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどうなってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら、
でもそれは間違っていた。私が始まりだと思っていた時こそあの人にとっては終わりの時だった。あの男ディジョンが手にしたかったのは私なんかじゃなかった。こんなにも弱いからこそ被験者となり得た私の体だけ。また私は私自身の体に裏切られ、その時心に決めていたの。人間としての心まで捨てて手に入れたこの翼だけは絶対に離さないって。
See, Dizian was always a scumbag. He's always a scumbag. Rena forgot, but now she remembers.
だけどね、私少し分かった。今までずっと私にとって翼が心のすべてだと思っていたんだ。でもそれは違うよね。私が人間でいる限り心はちゃんとここにあるって。だからこれから私少し強くなろうと思う。翼がなくても空は飛べるってね。今日は聞いてくれてありがとう。
Alright, pawns, guys. Pawns. Remember pawns? I'm telling you, it's coming.
続きまして本日の午後3時56分、ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。
Here's what he did it again.
ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。
Dizian killed the leader of General Resource.
人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
これでユーピオを使わずして対戦が始まる。
邪魔者は消えた。この漁夫の利高くつくぞ。
いつからいた？分かっている。ユーピオのアイドルはお前にくれてやる。早く革命とやらでこのユージアを焼き尽くせ。そしてゼネラルとニューコムの焼け野原に立つのは私だ。
See, guys, pawns in the game. It all comes together. Two missions ago, Eric said, you know, are we just pawns for General Park? And here we go, pawns in the game.
ゼネラルリソースの内紛が両者の全面戦争へ発展する可能性が出てきた。大事に至る前に兵器工場を攻撃し、ゼネラルリソースの行動を牽制する。なお、本作戦では実戦投入テストを兼ねて新たに配備されたニューコム製コフィンオルシラスに
yes.
またレーダー網のか乱用に
So, we get introduced in this mission to my favorite, one of my favorite parts of this game. She's got a really big front part. You know, she's got a lot going on in the front, but she really knows how to move. All right. I am talking, of course. Oh no, that's next mission. But you will see. Oh, what a wonderful character. What a wonderful character. I'm talking, of course, of the Su-47 Bearcut. The Russian-designed plane that has forward swept wings. The most beautiful forward swept wings you've ever seen. And mobility off the charts maneuverability. The most beautiful plane you ever damn well saw.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
If you can't tell, the Berkut is my favorite plane in this whole game. It is not the best plane in this whole game, but it is most assuredly my favorite, and it's my favorite in pretty much every Ace Combat game. And I cannot wait to fly it again. NASA actually developed a forward swept wing design, but they scrapped it before building it, which is kind of unfortunate but understandable since it hurts your maximum speed, but does theoretically increase maneuverability. So I should actually talk about this mission. So you see I had the counter time going down. That was a jamming signal that basically prevented me from being detected by the enemy. So you can't get mission complete if you finish the mission after being detected. Like your jamming disappears. So what you do to refresh it is when your jamming is about to disappear, you fly to, I think, above some threshold, 10,000 feet maybe, and then you stay up there until they start jamming again, and then you come back down. But you don't actually need to care about that because you can still get mission over and technically complete the mission. And that's fine. So you just, in order to not have to go up and down 10,000 feet, you just don't bother. You scrap the jamming and just finish the mission. Okay, we ain't doing this. Landing is actually not so bad, but docking with Sphyrna and like landing on a carrier can be kind of iffy. Oof, that's fine.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
Oh, here we go. Minutes ago, General Resource Limited announced at a conference that their corporate housing in Expo City has been raided by Newcom. Among the casualties are numerous civilians as well as company personnel. At today's conference, General Resource Limited said, "This attack by Newcom was a dirty terrorist act aimed at ordinary people. We stand ready to resist." Newcom Incorporated, said to have performed the bombing, denies this announcement. They assert this was staged by General Resource Limited. It is clear that both companies are rushing into a tense state of affairs.
ニューコムとゼネラルを戦わせるだけ戦わせてどうする気？
もちろんユージア全土、いや世界をパークが統治するつもりだろう。
はい、こちらは
Okay, we actually have seen this already. Yeah, once again, Port Edwards. Here we go, damage control. Alright, here we go.
緊急事態だ。ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが全面戦争に突入した。都市防衛のため進行する全ての勢力を撃退せよ。現在戦闘区域は非常に混乱しており、報道兵なども飛行している。任務遂行に際し、これら民間機には十分注意すること。なお、今回の任務より最新鋭機ベルクトに登場してもらう。諸軍の働きに期待する。
There she is.
以上。
Oh, just look at those beautiful forward swept wings. Now, it is called SU-43 Berkut because they didn't get licenses for, I think, any planes. They just use custom names for them. But it is the SU-47. And what a beautiful plane it is. Look at that mobility. Just look at that mobility. It's everything I could dream of. Now, it doesn't have the greatest top speed, but that's okay. That mobility is just beautiful. Just beautiful.
何が有病だ。人殺し以外に何ができるって言うんだ。
Engage. Warning. Bullseye.
So, one thing I want you to keep in mind here, right? So, if you want to, like, a frame of reference for how good the mobility of this plane is, look how fast I can do an Immelman turn, basically. So for some other planes, it can take quite a while to do an Immelman turn. Because you go up, and then you gotta come back down. But the Berkut, you just, like, flip it. It's easy. So that kind of mobility is really nice. Because when you're, like, chasing planes and things, it's nice to be able to turn around almost immediately. Just please excuse my my gushing over this this plane, but it really is a beautiful plane. I recommend looking it up. Look up a picture of the Berkut yourself if you don't know what it looks like. It's a truly beautiful plane. It is, yep. SC-47 is often included in flight simulator games for its usually because it has forward swept wings. It's such a unique look for the plane that it is very common to see it in some of the newer Ace Combat games and other flight simulator type games. And there we go. Mission accomplished.
ゼネラルリソースとニューコム、両軍事勢力の大幅な弱体化に成功した。
メリトン地域の今後1時間以内の降水確率は 76.5% です。予想最高気温は20度、予想最低気温は15度。
始まりはキャッシュディスペンサーでした。エレクトロスフィアの帰還ルートの制御システムに大量のインタラプトが発生し、スフィアを流れる全ての情報が混乱している模様です。このためゼネラルリソース、ニューコムの両社に関連する銀行など多くの施設が機能停止に至ったのです。原理的にスフィアでこのような事故は起こり得ないはずですが、原因の究明を待ちたいと思います。
これは事故ではありません。たった今入った情報によりますと、ウロボロスと名乗る集団からこの一連のパニックを仕掛けたとの犯行声明がゼネラルリソース本社に届いたとのことです。ただし同社の広報ではこの件についての情報公開を拒否しています。我々にとって
And here we go again.
肉体という自罰にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界。
Alright, I think we've already seen this 5 times, so let's just.
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機
We've already seen this one too, actually.
我々の決起を多くの
Yep. Okay. Yep. Censorship. Yep. Okay. And once more, Ouroboros. All right. Here we go.
君たちサーフが心血を注いできた活躍には感謝している。今までの我々は平和などという曖昧で見えない心の報酬を求めていたため、無益な血を流した者も多く苦しい時もあったはずだ。しかし今日そんな時代はあっけなく幕を閉じた。そしてここからは私から個人的にサーフ所属のエース諸君に言葉を送ろう。今こそ立ち上がり、我々の革命に参加したまえ。本日をもってサーフは解散。ウロボロスの革命家であり、指導者アビサル・ディジョンの指揮下にでも。
嘘。あの男がクーデターの指導者ですって。嘘でしょ。この戦い、すべての元凶がディジョン。みんなごめん。私この目で確かめてくる。ディジョン。
待っていたよ。我らが革命のために生まれし愛しい娘。
何をしようっていうの、ディジョン。あなたはあの時私から翼を取り上げた。そしてユーピョに何もかも知ってた。
ならば今お前に翼を返してあげよ
う。ナイトレーベン。どうしてここに。
レナ、お前のために用意したこの翼を手に我々の革命に。
やはりあなたが。どこなの。
姿はなくともここにいる。 昔からずっとお前のことを見つめていた。
サブリメーション。
そうだ。そしてこの戦いが終われば誰もがこの私のようになる。さあ、自らの手で夢を叶える時だ。レナ、その翼で
私の夢を叶えるため。
Broken Wings.
こうなったらクーデターに合流してレナを連れ戻すしかない。
Engage.
Okay, so this is much the same as the mission with Keith, only Eric doesn't kill things like Keith does, and in fact, I think he gets chased around a little bit more, so he's not so good. But that's okay, we can take care of these guys, right? Hopefully. We just gotta kill a bunch of fighters, basically. These planes are not splitting up. Although, you see, I can outmaneuver all these planes because I'm in the most maneuverable plane, if you will. Now, the only timeline where Rena does not get brainwashed by Dizzian, because she remembered that Dizzian was a dickhead. So this time, she shoots him down. Or tries to, anyway. Koremade no game will save now.
レナめ、ナイトレーベンでこの私を撃とうなどと馬鹿げた真似を。苦労を無駄にするとは。
よくもレナを。
Yes, there is a true ending to this game that is achieved by attaining all of the other endings. If there are 5 endings and 1 secret ending, the secret ending is the true ending, and you get it for getting all the other endings, the five endings. So we're almost there. This is the last one before the true ending. Okay, there's the sphere now. I climbed a little too high. Not to worry, though. Okay, actually, a little bit to worry. I'm coming at it head on. That's alright.
Mission accomplished.
とどめはやらせてくれ。レナ、借りを今返す。
Nice kill steal, dude. Very nice. Very nice, Eric. Very nice. Alright, so that's the end of Dizzian.
Engage.
Now we're gonna take care of Park.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. 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 Missile alert. Caution. Stall. Bullseye.
See how Eric is just getting fired upon? I don't know what to say, but Eric, he's not doing so great. He's just getting fired on.
Bingo. Bullseye.
扉が開いたぞ。突入する。パーク。
貴様ら、死んでなかったのか。
ディジョンがお前を待ってるぜ。
Up in hell.
Clear to engage.
Now here we are. Goodbye.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
You can't actually fly into the hangar and then underneath and then come out the other side, but it's better to just shoot him from outside. Alright, our last ending before the true ending. Time is coming up. Time is coming up. I'll call it when it happens. It's on the final save prompt.
これからどうしよう。
Alright, just skip the credits. Here we got our secret ending. Or true ending, or however you want to put it.
やっとまた会えたな。どうだ？もう気がついているのかもしれないが、お前は私によって作られたプログラムだったのだ。そしてこれまでお前が見てきた全ての出来事、この私がお前を AI としてプログラムした全ての可能性、それが私に答えを教えてくれた。ここまでたどり着いたお前は、
It was all a simulation.
パターンによって変化し続ける全ての世界で、あの男を完璧に抹殺することができたはずだ。私から陽子を奪ったあの男、デッドコピーとして自分だけは抜け抜けと生き残ったあの男、ディジョン。奴の思考を複製したプログラムの全てを完全に消去してやった。可能性は全て見せてもらった。それではこれから真実の世界へお前を放つことにしよう。さあ、今までの出来事、記憶を全て忘れ、その目でこの世界の現実をしっかりと知るがいい。この世界が誰が何のために作ったものなのか。さあ、あらかじめ仕組まれた物語など存在しない。ゲームを始めよう。
It was all a simulation, and you were an AI programmed by Simon to delete Dizzian. Oh, that's time. I did say it was coming up. But yes, you were a program created to delete Dizzian. And now that you've gone through all of the simulations and all of the possibilities have been looked at, he releases you into the real world so that you can actually do it and delete Dizzian. So who knows which was the real timeline that actually happened? Maybe out there's another one where everyone gets to survive. But yeah, it was all a simulation to prepare you for the real thing. All right, so I want to go ahead and save here. So there's a few things I wanna just well, there was two things I wanted to show off here. So when you actually get the true ending, it unlocks the mission simulator, which is all missions that you have gone through. You can replay through the mission simulator. Okay, so what was the other one I wanted to do? Electrosphere, Geopelia, Tainted Piece, FU Stars, Damage Control, One-Way Ticket on Easy. Now you can pick whatever plane you want in the mission simulator, so I'm going to pick the fastest plane I have, which is the RF-12A2 Blackbird. This plane is this is the hell of a plane. All right, now the train also has very low HP, so I'm not sure if I even need the heavy machine gun. I think I do though. Okay, so you can finish this mission super fast if you have the right plane. Now, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this because my yaw control isn't so good. But the Blackbird accelerates really fast, and on easy mode you don't really have to worry about damage, so... Close. Very close. I'll give it a few tries and see if I can get it. But you don't care about damage, so you just go as literally as fast as you possibly can, and... plow directly into the train. Now it may actually be better with the Vulcan. I can't remember. You can explode as well. Now you can't, obviously you can't do this in the campaign, but here's where I'd like to advertise to you the IL levels. So there is an IL level board. So if you would like to try your hand at one or two of the levels. All right, it looks like I can't get it, but you get the idea. And it takes like between 8 to maybe 12 seconds to finish this mission. If you just get the perfect run. I'm not gonna grind it out, obviously. That's not. But I just wanted to show that you can like really finish that fast. And the other one I wanted to show off was tunnel vision, but on normal. So I will want a maneuverable plane. We'll go with the SC-47. Okay, we'll try this if I can get to the second half. And then after this, I don't know if the next runner is ready or if I should fill some more time. But I'll leave it up to the mods to decide that. Alright. And I'll just see if I can finish this and we can call that it for this run. Yeah, so if you wait too long, the doors do actually close on you, so that's why you kind of gotta keep going. Wow. Who needs it? Me. I need it. I could really use some good yaw control right now.